Da, 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 da. Go. Have control room. Bam. Huh. That's neat. I actually just learned something. What was... What am I trying to do? Hey, what's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? What did I call that? No, I can't do that. It has to be a live stream video. Fuck. I just saw that there's a thing like, oh, you can set it so that like after the live stream it'll automatically redirect to a video. I was like, oh, that would be cool because sometimes I do get a lot of people in the YouTube live streams and having them redirect to like my newest video instead of just whatever. But it has to be another live stream apparently, which is sad. Hey, what's up, Ghost? How you doing? Coolsies. One of these days, I might be organized enough and well planned enough that I can do the fucking like scheduled YouTube thing well enough that it actually like I can schedule all this. Like, I can have it preset all the stuff that I change once the stream starts. But right now, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not that organized. Okay. Yeah, you tend to get more sick before you get less sick. Okay. I almost got perfect Yakimos. I have a perfect Yakimo for breeding fighters. I am too, Isaac. I'm gonna probably be switching this stuff. Like after doing this for a bit, I might switch to Helldivers or Bronzebeard or fucking something. I'm trying to figure out how I want to organize it, but I'm thinking about trying to soonish do a Bronzebeard Tavern tournament and maybe put out like a reward, like a Steam gift card reward or something like that, as part of the tournament. I think that would be kind of fun. Yeah, like right now in Power World, I'm mainly focusing on breeding and getting to level 43 so that I can get the Yakumo saddle. That way I can... Ooh, that's an almost perfect one. I want to get back into Dark and Darker. I do want to get back into Dark and Darker, and we could probably get Randy to join, maybe? Absolutely win a Dark and Darker tournament? You did. I was talking about doing a Bronzebeard Tavern tournament, trying to figure out a good way to do that, and I have ideas. And then Isaac mentioned that he's been doing Dark and Darker, and I mentioned that I've been thinking about getting back into Dark and Darker, and like maybe we could get you in on that possibly. I don't want to speak for you, but we could ask you. So here we are asking, would you be interested in getting back into Dark and Darker potentially? So if I do a Bronzebeard Tavern tournament, what it would end up being most likely is a... That's the Naifia I wanted. Nice. What would most likely end up being is effectively... Yeah, that's my big problem with Dark and Darker is the fact that I'm not a serious enough player of it, and a lot of people play it really hardcore. So I don't know if I want to play a game that people are that is by definition has to be multiplayer competitive, and people are trying and caring a lot harder than I am. That's like one of the main reasons why I haven't really tried to play it again since we were playing it for a while. I'm gonna play some Minecraft and play the stream in the background if that's. Of course it's okay, man. You don't have to ask my permission to do shit. Yeah, no, Marvel Rivals is definitely sweaty, and I like to think that I'm pretty okay at that. But the way the Bronzebeard's Tavern competition would likely go, the tournament would likely go would be teams of 4, and rather than just go until you quit, it will be get through day 10, playing at the same time, get through day 10, and what I'm thinking is it's going to be based off of net profit at the end of every day additively. Whoever after 10 days has the highest net profit cumulatively is going to be the winner. That way, it's not... Because you can conceivably just go for 20, 30 fucking days, and as long as you sell 1 or 2 things, you'll survive. You're score 9 and be like, oh, that fucking sucks. Nice, nice. So, I actually have a gift for you, Randy. I have a gift for you. I have my little perfect Yakumo fighter here so that you can... I can breed I could, start capturing things with perfect fighting traits. Or near perfect fighting traits. But I also have... Where the fuck are you? I have... another one, if you would like it. It's got Hooligan, Musclehead, Burly Body, and Ferocious. So it's going to maximize damage mostly, but also get a little bit of defense. Dark and Darker is... kinda, yeah... Yeah, so whenever you get on, just I'll transfer this over to you. Isaac, you want to describe Dark and Darker for him? Because I can't. My hearing is also super fucked right now, because the last 2 days... So, I don't know if I'm yelling or not, basically, is what I'm saying. The last 2 days, every time I've, gone to blow my nose when it got real congested, I end up, popping my ear in a weird way and having to wait for it to get better. And I do the things to try to fix it, but it's still taking time to get better. And my hearing goes out and my tinnitus fucking peaks. Okay, yeah, so Isaac claims that it is, in fact, Medieval Tarkov. And it's fun, but Randy is 100% right that it is sweaty as shit. Which makes it hard to play. It's like I've said before, and Mammoth, you're new to the community, obviously. Mammoth is, by the way, the guy that recently edited, it hasn't posted yet, but the first Let's Play in the Fallout series, and is just a great editor. The only problems I have with the video he edited have nothing to do with his editing quality and have everything to do with me as a Let's Player, because there's so many times where I'm just boring, or I'm not doing anything. So that literally the only problems I have. Other than that, I watched as this is so much better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be hey, the guy's gonna help me edit, and we're gonna get some stuff out, and then it's gonna get better and better as it goes, as we start figuring it out. It's I have no notes. I have very, very few things at all that I think I even said to change, and most of it was just my fault. Most of it was just yeah, no, I had so many moments where I was just kind of boring. Hello Kitty Island Adventure without Sanrio and make it the first-person D&D without the roleplay, and it's just sweaty combat with skeletons. I am waiting. I am super waiting for a good D&D in the VR space. That would be amazing. If they had a good, pseudo D&D in the VR space, because I have an Oculus Quest, Oculus Quest 2, or I have a Meta Quest 2, and if they could make a really good D&D in the VR space, I would be so happy. And I'm partially debating, like probably not right now, but maybe like in the near-ish future, getting the MetaQuest 3 because apparently the way it does eye tracking really helps with the motion sickness a lot more. So like as you turn your eyes, it will turn what you're looking at based on what your eyes are looking at, which helps your brain not get that motion sickness. Like I'm looking forward to working with you on more stuff, Mammoth. Like right now, like it has motivated me more to go through some of the stuff that I want to make let's plays of and trim them down so that they're easy to edit. Because like my first Bronzebeard's Tavern playthrough is like 6 hours long, but I know a lot of that's not interesting. So I'm planning on going through a lot of my own shit and trimming it down in a way that I feel comfortable handing it off to an editor. And then like going through more of the stuff that I want and really deciding is this going to make a good let's play or not, and like putting it in a Google Drive so that we get to start working on this. Yeah, you can do tabletop sim in VR, but I mean more like like not tabletop sim, which one would be awesome, especially for virtual play D&D. Tabletop sim is great. Um, but more like a you are your character standing there. But yeah, I got this. I need to go through the rest of Yakumo's. I got this one. I might have just gotten. I need to double check. Gotten a perfect worker one. In which case, I'll try to breed you an extra one, Randy. And then I just need to get the perfect runner one. Yes, but in VR. But also, like, I recognize that there's a hard. It's very hard to do the D&D, turn-based, roll dice, whatever, in VR in a way that is engaging. So it would never... Like, I remember when I was younger and I thought I was going to become a computer programmer. I was like, I want to make a perfect game. I had this whole big idea for a VR fantasy game with, like, a physics system that applies to magic. And, yeah. Hit me up. Not seen or played it, but my friend said a while back that was real good. Let me put that on the list. The pictures of it are making it look like the visuals are almost like Dungeons, the game Dungeons, which I love. I need to actually finish Dungeons 4 because I played it for a while and then I stopped because I got distracted with other stuff. I think I got distracted with Lethal Company and started obsessively playing Lethal Company and have not gone back yet. But I love Dungeons. One of my earliest like computer games I ever played was Dungeon Keeper. And I love Dungeon Keeper. And unfortunately, the company died, and you can't get it. Like, you could get emulators, but I don't really trust emulators I download online. But I fucking love Dungeon Keeper. Conceited Work Slave. I did play a lot of RP WoW servers though when I was younger. That was kind of my favorite was the RP WoW servers. My guild that I started at the time that got decently sized for a group of people that weren't taking it seriously. Like at one point we had 10, 20 players, somewhere between there, that were playing it consistently. Our hazing ritual, our like initiation ritual was you had to get your character drunk and run through the deep run tram and, RP, what you were doing and if you were entertaining, like you got in. Exactly, Mammoth, exactly. Because I fucking hold on. I need to do something real quick. I just realized I want to change the background cover of uh because I don't know what's going on with this. I have it set for a black background What the fuck? Oh, I fucked that up somehow. Hold on. What did I do? Did I fuck up the chat box again? Well, let me try something. No, okay, just deleted it. But no, the fucking Dungeon Keeper was amazing, and then like it died for so long, and I'd always be trying to figure out how to get emulators of it on my new computer. And eventually, once I started getting like nicer computers, I was like, I'm kind of sketched out about downloading emulators because it's always from some creepy site that's like, I'm gonna get a virus, and I don't want to ruin this nice new computer I just built. But when they announced the mobile of it, I was so fucking excited. And I was like, oh my god, this is going to be amazing. Dungeon Keeper's coming back. The IP is coming back. This is great. Bullfrog's coming back. And then the mobile was, like, I enjoyed it, but it was so much of a freemium game where it's like you could basically not play it at a satisfying rate unless you were dumping fucking money into it. But even then, I still liked it. So even then, like, well, I was like, you're butchering the IP, but it's still Dungeon Keeper-esque. Ish, and I want it to stay alive because I'm hoping that the IP will come back and they'll make a new computer Dungeon Keeper game. And then they fucking canceled it. They deleted it, and I still have a phone. This is my old phone. I keep this phone and I haven't traded it in largely because Dungeon Keeper the app is still downloaded on it. And I some weird stupid nostalgia thing where it's like I don't want to get rid of the last iteration of Dungeon Keeper. But I fucking love Dungeon Keeper, and Dungeons is a really great spiritual successor to Dungeon Keeper, but it's not the same. It's not the same, and I wish Bullfrog would come back and just make Dungeon Keeper again. Make Dungeon Keeper 3, because there's a Dungeon Keeper 2. Make Dungeon Keeper 3, and make it the true successor to the original 2 Dungeon Keepers. I fucking loved it. I still have a laptop under my desk that has, like, I got in high school, that I still, or under my bed, that I still have because it has a Dungeon Keeper emulator on it. I just don't have a charging cord for that laptop, so I need to buy a charging cord for that laptop because it still has a Dungeon Keeper emulator on it, and I want to play it again. Okay. I got so sidetracked. I do have War for the Overworld. I played it. I played War for the Overworld for a little while. It might have been when it was fresh new. And the real reason I stopped was because it felt incomplete. And I was like, I'll come back to this later. And then I played Dungeons. Or I might have played Dungeons. I might have played Dungeons 2 first, because I never played Dungeons 1, admittedly. I might have played Dungeons 2 first, before War for the Overworld. And then when I completed that, I got War for the Overworld. And Dungeons is just better. At least from what I remember from War for the Overworld, Dungeons is just better. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for my good workers. I had... Fuck. Oh, it's not sorted. That's why it's all ugly. Okay. That's why there wasn't the ones I thought I saw. Okay. What the fuck? Demon God? Ooh, I am breeding you into a fighter. I am breeding you into a fighter. Hold on. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's self-aware, and it's got that early Blizzard level of... It makes a lot of parodies. It makes a lot of jokes. So it's not serious. Like, Dungeon Keeper had a serious vibe to it, almost. Dungeons does not. But it makes a lot of, like, pop culture references and jokes. So it has that kind of early Blizzard feel that a lot of games had. Of just being goofy and fun, which makes it really enjoyable to play, too. Yeah, I'm breeding you into a fucking fighter. And look, I have a male fighter right there. Artisan work slave. I already have infinite stamina on one of you. No. Hold on. The fuck? The ones that have this is kind of the way I do. It's not super efficient, but it works through my brain. The ones that have traits that I know I want to breed in, I keep. I favorite them. I give them a name, and then I eventually get rid of the ones that aren't as efficient. No. No, you're nimble and runner. That's good. Artisan, serious work slave. I think you might be the one that I was looking for, because then I just have to breed conceited into you. But just in case there's one better that I didn't see. This is also good for the fiddle and nimble. I've gone through a few bases. I don't know which one is yours, Randy. But yeah, the expedition building is so fucking big. It takes up so much space. And I love the expeditions because I've gotten so many artifacts and so much like stuff that's useful that I don't have to go out and grind for. But also, where's my worker one? You're male. You're female. Okay, cool. This might be the two I end up breeding. But also, it is so obnoxiously big. Okay, so that's your one. Okay, I found a few bases. I didn't know which one was yours. Looks like artisan serious. Ooh, okay. You're already better. Nope. Because if I breed these two, they'll have just the only traits that they'll be getting through breeding are the ones that I want. But let's see if there's a better one with conceited that also... maybe. That risks transferring sickly, though, is my hesitation. Okay. I need to find a... Because I used to have a subscription to a service that, like, let you license music. I need to find a good one. I need to either resubscribe to that or find a good series of copyright-free music. Because the main reason I don't play music anymore is I used to. For a while there, I was playing music kind of in the background, or at least during lulls and shit all the time. And Twitch would get mad at me because of the copyright. And YouTube would get really mad at me for the copyright. And then if I actually make Let's Play content, or if I make a story out of it, it's not really something I can easily remove. So I need to find... I either need to re-get that service, because it was like $120 for the subscription for a year. I either need to re-get that service, or I need to... if I could do that, I can turn up the background music. Yeah, but it's largely the reason I don't do that is because I do make the content out of recordings and streams and stuff, and I might be able to set up... Actually, I'm pretty sure I can. I just need to figure out how to do it to set up so that the music file will export... The music track will export separately from everything else. That way, like, if I'm making content out of it, I can remove it if it is copywritten. Bam. But like, I used to like after every recording, after every stream, I'd get a notification from YouTube and Twitch like, you have copyrighted music in this. We have to make this unavailable and blah 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 blah. And that threat of like, we're not gonna strike your channel, but you gotta be worried. I'll tell you what, Ghost, I will try to figure that out by next stream. I'll take tomorrow, and I'll try to figure out how to make sure to have that set up, because I also kind of want that background music. It keeps me a little bit more sane, but it just became a thing. Once I actually started making content out of stuff, I had to get rid of it. Once I started like regularly doing videos, I had to get rid of it. What do I need to do? What was I coming? Oh yeah, that's right. I was coming here to grind down some pals. If you have an XLR mixer, you can separate tracks and have your stream listen to music and recording not have music. If you don't have an XLR, you can download a piece of software called SteelSeries Sonar, which is a virtual mixer, and do the same. Can't tell just by looking at your mic. This one is not. The next mic I'm going to get is going to be like that. The next mic I'm going to get the Shure SM7B with the XLR mixer version. This one's not. This has the mixer built in. That's just going to be about $400 or $500 for me to do. So the next mic I'm going to get is going to have that. There is a way I can do it in Streamlabs. There is a way I can do it in Streamlabs, because like the video I sent you has the tracks separately. You know, it has my audio track separately. It has the everything else track separate. It has my mic track separately. The everything else track separately, and then it has the both of them combined. And there is a way I know I can do it to set up so that the audio will be different, the music will be different than everything else. But the last time I tried to separate all the audio tracks rather than just desktop audio and mic audio, it fucked up and it didn't record. It was when I did my video of reacting to Mike Burnfire's Baloney Bob, and that's the reason Stack, who I was doing the video with, doesn't have any audio. It's because I tried to set that up, and it fucked up, and it recorded the desktop audio. It recorded the audio of Mike Burnfire's video, but it didn't record his audio, and just fucked everything up. So I want to make sure I got that solid, but I will get that set up before. I'll figure out how to get that set up before my Wednesday stream, for sure. Because I do want that, and then it solves the problem, Mammoth, of you looking for copyright-free music to put in the background when I'm doing stuff. Because it'll already be there. I have a SteelSeries Sonar set up, and can give you a hand if you want, but it's super simple if you're even remote tech. I mean, I have an IT degree. I am tech savvy, and I believe you said you work in IT, right, Mammoth? But yeah, I have an IT degree. I am tech savvy. It was. I don't know what it was. I focused a lot of my IT degree on coding, to be fair. I don't know what it was that fucked. I still don't know what it was. Like, I went back and tried to figure it out with the Mike Burnfire recording. Yeah. Guy who works in IT. Mammoth, this is Randy. Randy also works in IT. I need to get you in the Discord, Mammoth. I need to get you in the here. I still don't know what fucked up with it. I still don't know what fucked up with that, because like on Streamlabs I have my little mixer where I can separate audio, and then I can separate how the audio outputs. And it outputted an audio track for Stack. And when I was watching the mixer when we were doing the recording, it picked up on his audio, but it didn't output it. And I don't know why. The 3 coding languages that I know to some degree are C++, Python, and Java. When you take coding, when you go for a degree or you learn coding, a lot of times they start you with Java or C++, but a lot of times with Java. So I learned Java and C++ in through school, through education, through college. I mean, I learned Java in high school, and then I relearned it through college. And I learned Python because my job in the military, some of the software we would use was coded in Python. And if you couldn't get your command to buy the licenses so that the software could do specific things that you want it to do, you would just fucking end up coding it yourself. You'd go onto like GitHub or you'd go onto other websites and figure out how to code it yourself to at least do the simple thing that you wanted to do. It was oftentimes didn't work as well or be more likely to lead to a crash, but PWG, I don't recognize you. Welcome to the stream. Is this your first time chatting? Oh, no, you came in on whenever I posted It's Friday, which is a while ago, but yeah, welcome. Hello, how you doing? Inside of Streamlabs is a bit funky, like you can separate different audio devices into different tracks. However, separating specific apps like Spotify is a bit more of a problem. You need virtual audio cables and shit. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. That was, I think, the problem that I had a lot when I tried to do that. Because I tried to do it a few times in different ways. And the problem was it's easily recognized as different physical sources. But then anything that is just on the computer. Like, at one point, I had 2 graphics cards, because I was trying to figure out if my graphics card was the issue that was causing me a lot of problems back in, like, July or June or whatever. I had 2 graphics cards, and it could not recognize if I had a game. Streamlabs was not able to recognize if I said, okay, I want the game to run on this graphics card and process through this graphics card, and I want Streamlabs to do the output through this graphics card. Streamlabs would not recognize the other one. And since SLI doesn't exist anymore, SLI and Crossfire does not exist anymore, you couldn't trick them to do that. What is better in terms of coding language? It depends on what you're trying to do. Every coding language is good at something. It's either good at something or it's user-friendly. They kind of go one way or the other. It's like, okay, like Python is really good for data analysis. Python, because one of the softwares that I used Python with was ArcGIS. ArcGIS is a geospatial information services or geospatial information systems map making tool. But what it really is a massive data interpretation, data processing tool that outputs it onto a map or onto a map-like thing or onto an image. And it was really, really good at that. Thank you, Mammoth. Hello. I appreciate that. I don't know why I said hello, like I don't know who you are, but thank you. I appreciate it. But back to your question, Ghost. So Python's really good at that. So Python was used by like ArcGIS and by people that do geospatial GIS stuff because it's really, really good at... Fuck, what did I do? I accidentally pressed the wrong button. It's really, really good at data processing. That doesn't necessarily make it good for games. ArcGIS crashes all the fucking time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. That's the reason why I pay for YouTube Red is because I personally don't like using ad blockers just because I'm very much... And I don't judge other people who do. I'm very much like... If it's going to cost me a 15-second ad to, help this content creator get a little bit more ad rev, I don't mind. But I don't want that ad, so I pay like the $9 or whatever it is for YouTube Red. I don't blame other people when they use ad blockers because ads can be fucking annoying. But hello, PW. I still haven't responded, PWG, but hello. But okay, so Python's really good at that. Java is really good if you're trying to make something that's browser based. If you're trying to make something that works really well in a browser based, like a browser based game or browser based software, Java is really good at that. C++ has its own advantages. Yeah, I don't have Turbo. I think largely because I don't watch too many streamers, and when the streamers I do watch, I'm not super concerned about those 3 minutes of ads. Because a lot of times when I'm watching other streamers, I'm doing something else. I have really bad ADHD, so I have to be multitasking. So I'll have streamer on over here and like a game on over here, or editing on over here, or whatever the fuck I'm doing over here. So it doesn't bother me too much, and I don't supersede the utility of Turbo. Can you just make your own ad blocker? I'm honored to be one of the people you're sub to, Mammoth. I mean, theoretically, yes, but I'm not that good of a coder to do that. I mean, yeah, someone can go and make an ad blocker, like if they want to, if they have the skill to do it, obviously, because people do. There are ad blockers out there. Those are things that people made. I don't really know how to do that. Okay, I'm gonna pump. All the ones I'm not using, just to clear this out a little bit. That way I can go back and do the math of which ones I want to do, because I got distracted by conversation. How dare I? I'm a bad streamer talking to chat. God damn, I just need to focus on the game and ignore you guys. Fuck. Probably think your own lag, but the main sites are fighting against it, so whether or not... Yeah, really... Maybe, like, 15, 20 years ago, someone would have been able to easily code their own ad blocker, or semi-easily code their own ad blocker, and it would be effective. But websites are fighting ad blocker more and more and more, so it's kind of like the antivirus software versus the malicious, hackers and stuff making the viruses. You need to stay ahead of them. And I don't get... Here's the thing. I don't get mad at people when they have ad blocker. It personally goes against the way I believe of interacting with the world, but not in any major way that I think, oh, it's a moral thing, because everyone has their own thing. It's just I prefer, like, hey, I'm getting this content effectively for free. Now what gets me mad is when I have like a Paramount Plus subscription, and every time I watch an episode of something on Paramount Plus, I get a fucking ad. It's like, I'm paying for this subscription. Go fuck yourself. But it's not something I think is a big moral issue, so I don't care. What does bother me is when I've seen people lose their fucking minds about the fact that YouTube and other websites are trying to fight ad blockers. And they're like, oh my god, it's totalitarian dictatorship bullshit. I'm like, they make their money on ads. The way they can keep the website running is through ads. And when you block those ads, they don't get paid, so they're not making a profit, so it becomes less profitable for them. They're not charging you anything for YouTube, so like being mad at them for being like, yeah, I want to be able to get paid, because if they just allowed every ad blocker to work and then everyone turned on an ad blocker, they would lose their revenue, and all of a sudden they wouldn't be able to support YouTube anymore, and YouTube would collapse. So you can't be mad at them for being like, I don't want you to use ad blockers. Just it's on you to stay ahead of the game if that's what you care about. I wonder if ChatGPT can make code to do so. Yeah, ChatGPT is not that developed yet. And I don't know if you've ever done coding, but coding is like, do something with ChatGPT, ask ChatGPT something, and look at how like kind of sometimes weird the response is. Coding is so particular that if I accidentally if I fuck up and I hit shift and I put a colon instead of a semicolon, the code is not going to work. The code will not work. And a good compiler might be able to tell me, yeah, right there on line 34, on line 275, on line 7060, there is a colon instead of a semicolon. But also, depending on how it fucked up the code, it might have no idea, and it'll just return 50 lines of errors, and then you have to go back through and figure out what the fucking error is. It's annoying as shit. to XYZ, but find it never puts in an optimal script. So what I need? So have something like an ad blocker be made through AI. Yeah. And the way some of these things like ad blockers have to get so fucking complex. So here's the reason for 3-minute ads on Twitch, though. And here's the reason why I have it set so once an hour it runs a 3-minute ad. And I just need to get better about shutting the fuck up when the ad's running so people don't miss what I'm saying. The reason for 3-minute ads, the reason why a lot of Twitch streamers do 1 3-minute ad, yeah, it's pre-rolls. It's pre-rolls, you got it. And, like, personally, I would rather run 1 3-minute ad an hour than run 3 minutes of ads throughout the fucking hour and then having to constantly shut up and whatever. It is... It's like... I don't know the business economics of it. Yeah, on YouTube you can skip them. On Twitch you can't. I don't know the business economics on it. I'm not intelligent or well-informed enough to really discuss it in a meaningful way. But it is kind of a thing of, like, you'll see a lot of stuff coming out about Twitch losing money. Like, Twitch is constantly losing money and they're not making a profit and whatnot. So I can understand why they're... And the CEO of Twitch, not Jeff Bezos, not CEO of Amazon, but the CEO of Twitch, from everything I've heard, everything I've seen, he's such a cool fucking dude. He's such a cool dude and he really cares about Twitch. So it's like this balancing act of, at least with him, what it seems like is him trying to figure out a way to make Twitch profitable. So Amazon doesn't just, like Jeff Bezos doesn't just say, fuck it, we're getting rid of Twitch, but also keep the user experience good. And it's a hard balance. Yeah, I don't know if it's skip on YouTube live streams. Yeah. Yeah. It's the business economics of how they do it. I'm not well informed enough to really speak on it other than just what I've seen. Halo can't do that, LOL. They keep talking even when the ads are rolling. I do that too. I need to set it up so that I'm really bad about it. And, like, Ghost will probably tell you, because there's so many times I'm telling a story, you ask me a question, I start talking, and then I'll just see in chat, I'll get on a rant, and I'll see in chat, ad, I heard none of that. Like, fuck. I need to get it set up so it pops up right fucking here, an ad is playing, and then I just shut the fuck up. It's bad. Well, hello, Prophet of Truth. I remember you from, I can't remember which stream it was. I feel like you popped into another stream before. Or maybe you commented on... I remember your name. You might have commented on something. Yeah, no, it's... I don't blame Twitch for trying to find out good ways to be monetized, because right now it does look like they just constantly seem to be losing money. And it's just that balancing act to trying to figure out, how do we do this in a way that is still good for the customer, but also makes us a profit so Jeff Bezos doesn't shut us down. I'm trying to get better about that, Ghost. I am trying to get better about that. I need to breed you at the fighter. Okay. Rookslave, Artisan, Infant Stamina. Nope, that's not the one. Artisan, Workslave, Serious. I had one that was just Artisan, Workslave, Serious. There you are. You are just Artisan, Workslave, Serious. And I need to breed Conceited into you, but did I have a Conceited? I don't want to risk giving Sickly. Do I have a Conceited that only has traits I want to transfer? Other than the one that just has Conceited. Nope. Okay. So you're going there. Come here. Streamlabs has been doing a lot of like fucking kicking me out of chat. Twitch will always lose money, however, it's basically a giant ad in itself. Yeah, it's a loss leader. It is a loss leader. Like, Twitch, from my understanding, I'm not a financial expert. I'm not, I'm a very, very low grade streamer. It feels like Twitch is just a loss leader for Amazon because now people like are more likely to get Amazon Prime subscription because they get stuff that's related to Twitch, and like they have Twitch Gaming or they have Amazon Gaming, and Twitch is directly integrated with Amazon Gaming. So they're using Twitch and lose. God damn it! I keep pulling out my headset. And using whatever push they can get from loss they have from Twitch to push their other products. It's the Costco hot dogs of Amazon, is what it is. Twitch is the Costco hot dogs of Amazon. They know they're losing money on it, and as long as the losses don't get too extreme, they're gaining more elsewhere. You know what? I'm at some point, whenever we stop talking about this, Mammoth, I'm gonna end the recording and start a new recording. That way, like I feel like this would go into a good Asmongold like style rant, like a streamer rant, and we can figure that out because like this is turned into a whole thing. This is very much like I don't really watch a lot of Asmongold. I mostly watch the stuff related to Pirate Software recently. In fact, I didn't start watching stuff until I watched the stuff related to Pirate Software, just because he had at the time what I saw as the most complete story, not the clicks that are just making one side look bad or the other. He had everything. But this seems very much like his style. Or Penguin Zio, a lot of his stuff that is based off a stream. I commented on last video, it was about incompetence. Ah, okay, I knew I recognized your name. I couldn't remember if it was from stream or from somewhere else. Yeah, no, I don't blame YouTube or Twitch or any of these companies that provide a free service based because they have an ad-based revenue when they try to fight ad blockers. I blame companies when they lie about what they're doing, when they actively lie about what they're doing, like Facebook. If Facebook try to say, oh, no, we're not selling your data, and then they're selling your fucking data, that's bullshit. That should be criminal. But like, I'm not going to get mad when it's like, hey, Twitch and YouTube, they're fighting ad blockers because all of their revenue or the majority of their revenue comes in through ads. Now, like, YouTube has stores and stuff now, and they all have these other sources of revenue. But when a lot of their revenue comes in through ads, I'm not going to get mad at them for fighting that, for fighting ad blockers. But the time I do get mad at ads is with Paramount fucking Plus that I have, and it might just be through the Amazon version of it, but I have Paramount Plus through Amazon, and every time I try to watch like a new episode of Lower Decks or something, it pops up fucking ads for 30 seconds. And the stupid thing too is it's ads for other shit on Paramount Plus. It's ads on Paramount Plus for Paramount Plus. I already have it. I already have Paramount Plus. Why are you fucking giving me ads for Paramount Plus? It's bullshit. Stop it. Like, don't. You're just making me want to use the service less. I know a lot of services are going to that. A lot of services are going to that. Hey, and it was one thing, I don't fully know. It's one thing if they do, we're going to give you a cheaper option for this than what our standard is, and you have ads. Versus, we're going to make the standard more expensive, and then you could take the current standard price, and it'll be an ad version of it. That's different. If they offer a cheaper version and say, hey, this is going to have ads, but you could pay less, I'm fine with that. If they raise the cost and then make a new version of it that is added, that has ads, that is fucking bullshit. That's so stupid. I don't know about the tier because I got the Paramount Plus subscription on Amazon because a lot of my channel subscriptions are through Amazon because it's easier for me to manage. And plus, then I just have to go to one app. I don't have to like go through 1,000 different apps and log into 1,000 different apps to check to see what I have. There are a few, like I had HBO Max through Amazon, but then I realized, I think it was HBO Max, but then there was stuff that I could not watch on the Amazon version of Max that I could watch on the the Max app. So I got rid of that and I just have Max now. Yeah, it's 100%. Like it's gonna raise profits, and hopefully it's not gonna just raise profits for Twitch. Hopefully that will, and for YouTube, hopefully that will transfer to the content creator. And that's what there are people, because I've talked to friends before about like my opinions on ad blocker and why I don't personally use ad blocker. And some of them did not realize that ad blocker affects content creator revenue. And that is my main issue. My main issue is that, and the fact that I want YouTube to make money. I want Twitch to make money, because if YouTube and Twitch stop making money to an extended degree, they are going to shut down, and I don't want them to shut down. And then the other part of it is I am not someone who feels like I'd like, me personally, I have the opinion of, for most things, if it's a necessary service, if it is water, power, gas, food, or any of those things that are necessary to survive, when you price gouge on them, when you do things that makes them restrictive or whatever, you are a bad person. But when it's something like YouTube that is not necessary for me, I can live without YouTube. I like it. I don't want to live without YouTube. But I can live. That's not something that's necessary to my survival or to ultimately to my overall happiness. And there's probably a lot of ways where it's hurt my overall happiness, because now it really fucks and it has, strengthened my ADHD in a major way. But when it comes to those things, it's like, if I don't like the cost of using YouTube, for the most part, is you have to see ads. If I decide that I'm not happy with that cost, I can just stop watching YouTube. What I did was I got YouTube Red. I've talked to people, and when it's people that like don't quite realize the effect of it, and they don't realize that, hey, this is whatever, it's one thing. But I've talked to a lot of people that's like, well, that have a mentality of they're just entitled to it. No, you're not. You are not entitled to any like luxury. And YouTube, Twitch are luxuries. That's my opinion. My opinion in general. You are not entitled to things that are like luxuries. If someone is price gouging food, someone's making it more difficult to access food, fucking riot. Fuck those people. Those are horrible people. If it's power, water, shelter, safety, and people are trying to price gouge on that, trying to like prevent it, make it, commodify it even more, so that now it's hard to access, or it's so draining to access, or you're basically a wage slave. Fuck those people. But if it's like, I want to go to the movies, but the movies are going to cost $25 a ticket, so I'm going to break in and try to sneak a movie, that is stealing. The movie is not necessary to your survival. You can fight that by boycotting the movies. Stop using movies. Take away the audience. Take away the profit from them in that way. But you are not entitled to that thing. You are not entitled to a movie. You are not entitled to this. So, like, the mentality of people is like, oh, well, I'm just going to do this because you're not owed it. That's that in my mindset. You are not owed that, and you are hurting. And it's one thing, like, I don't want to hurt big YouTube. I don't want to hurt big Twitch, because I don't want those services to be lost. But it's also hurting the people to an extent that are providing you the content. I don't get monetized on YouTube, so it's not hurting me at all. I'm not monetized on YouTube right now, so it's not hurting me at all. And I don't have a big enough audience on Twitch, so it's not hurting me at all. I had this mentality long before I ever started doing content creation in any sort of way, that I want those content creators to be successful. And even if my view and my ad view is a fraction of a penny, I'm not entitled to the work that they're putting out, and I want them to be successful because I want them to keep going. If I'm enjoying the content, I want them to keep going. I want them to get paid for it. So I'm not going to do these things to try to steal it. And it is a victimist crime, but it's not a victimist crime because it is ad. People pay less for ads now. People do less for ads now. People are getting hurt to some degree because now they're lowering the ad revenue. Now there's creators that can't afford to keep going. A lot of creators that I used to follow and would put out stuff constantly are putting out less and less and less and less and less because they can't afford to. And there's a few creators I followed, like Shoddycast. I like Shoddycast. And now it's like, hey, he had to go and get another job because his ad revenue is not supporting him well enough, and part of it's he doesn't put out content fast enough, and blah, 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 and that's on him. But he can't put out content fast enough because he can't pay editors, he can't puts a lot of work into the videos. It's high quality content. He can't pay people to help him with it because he's not making enough money. I want those creators to be successful. I want the creators that I enjoy watching to be successful. So I personally don't do it. I don't hold it against other people in general in these ad blocks. I do hold entitled attitudes against people that feel like they're entitled to this content and they don't care. And entitled to things in general that aren't necessities, entitled to luxuries in general that are not necessities, and are willing to, in cases, hurt people. And it goes down to, like, in the big ones is I know people that are perfectly fine stealing from people because it's like, well, they have more than I do. This person has more things than I do, so I'm going to steal from them because it doesn't hurt them as much. It's like, but you're not entitled to that. You are not entitled to that thing. No, the world does not owe you a 72-inch TV. That's a whole completely different rant. Like, I don't know why I went on that. I don't know how this started. Mammoth, do you think this is content? Do you think this last hour of ranting is... Well, it's probably like 40 minutes ranting is content. Now, ad blockers, I will say that. Like, ad blockers are also super useful to stop all those, like, pop-ups and stuff. And pop-ups aren't as big of a deal anymore. But, like, back in the day, you needed an ad blocker or some sort of ad blocking service just to peruse the internet because you could not go to a website without 1,000 pop-ups. You could not go to a website without a million fucking pops up to just get to the thing you did. And I don't know if you younger people in chat right now remember, if any of the Gen Z or I'm a young millennial, so any of the Gen Z or Zoomers or whatever remember this. But there was a point in time where there wasn't one or two websites that handled everything. Like, YouTube didn't really come out until 2006. YouTube came out when I was like 12 or 13. Fuck. And before then, you couldn't just go, like, when you would find videos, you'd get emailed. People would email you a video, and you'd have to click that link, and it would be to some random fucking website that was trying to monetize as much as humanly possible, so you'd have 1,000 fucking ads. Now, a lot of the internet is centralized. A large part of the internet is centralized into a few websites. You got Facebook, you got Twitch, you got Twitter, you got YouTube. You got a lot of these, like, these big conglomerate websites that handle it. But back in the day, hey, this Flash animation, it's on Newgrounds, and that's the only place you could watch it. And then there's E-Bombs World, and then there's like 1,000 other small websites that you'd have to go to watch these things or to find this content. And the majority of them were riddled with ads and pop-ups. So back in that day, yeah, you had to have an ad blocker just to use the fucking internet. And I do not mind when people have ad blockers for the purpose of stopping that. It's just when, like, the only time to summarize, the only time that I think that when I really start to, like, judge someone for the use of ad blocker or anything like that is when they take a very entitled attitude to it, where they just think the world owes them something. If it's just I just don't want ads, that's fine. Whatever. You know, I have my belief system where I'm going to let the ads play because, hey, He knows that. Big guy knows that. He 100% knows that. It's his favorite thing. Big guy's been around for at least a year. But that I just have my mentality of I'd rather deal with a 15-second ad or a 20-second ad or a 30-second ad or even 3-minute ad on Twitch and make sure that the website's going to be able to stay viable and make sure that the content creator is being paid. And some people don't have that, and that's fine. It doesn't bother me. It's when I start talking to people that have such an entitled mentality to the world in general. The people that are like, hey, I saw this rich person, this well-off person has, this thing that I want. So I'm gonna swipe it off them real bit because they could just buy it again. They could just buy it again. And I want it, and they could just buy it again. That is a level of entitlement that I detest because the world does not owe you that. And when that is the mentality that goes to the people that are talking about ad blocker, then that's when I'm starting to be like, okay, your reasons for ad blocker are more about your sense of entitlement and not about ads per se. So that's okay. That's that. Yep. Is there any other comments on this? Hold on, I didn't see Prophet Truth. Good Lord, are people hungry for Battlefront 3 content? I downloaded the November 21st the build for the Wii version of Battlefront 3 in the build release, but be warned, it's buggy. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, because of the... Yeah, no. I need to expand more of the stuff I play, and right now it's just a matter of... Having Mammoth and working with you, Mammoth, is going to help so much, because if I can... Like, I have so many goals that I want to do in terms of content, and the main thing stopping me, despite my ADHD and my mental health, is the amount of time it takes for me to create content when it comes to like the edited content, stuff like that. But if we get monetized, Mammoth, and I can start like paying you more full time, that would be great. And I like your editing style enough. Like, my main thing right now is the only stuff I want to make sure that I'm consistently the one editing is my storytelling stuff, just because I don't want someone who has not lived the story to edit the story and maybe their way of editing and the cuts that they make and stuff frame it in such a way that it's no longer the truth. But so that's the stuff. The editing content is the storytelling content. It's always going to be me editing. I'm tempted, Mammoth, if you're interested, to ask you if you want to edit the medical story just to see how well you do with it. But like if the story stays the same, but I also like I want to keep to that, like I'm editing the storytelling stuff. And I don't want to ask you to do something if I'm going to immediately undo it. And I do enjoy editing. And for a while, I was looking to see if I could find a job as an editor. And for a while, I actually was editing for another streamer. For a while, I was editing and getting paid for another streamer. I wasn't consistent enough. They didn't have enough money and they weren't successful enough for it to be a full-time gig. But like I enjoy it. I really enjoy editing. So I do kind of want to keep to that. I need to go through all my recordings of the stories I've told that I have not edited yet and see how I want to handle that. And see which ones are actually worth actually turning into stories. Because there's sometimes I tell stories on stream, and I look at it in the recording, and I'm like, I told this in such a fucked up way. Because a lot of the times, there are a few times that when I tell a story on stream, I plan to tell that story on stream. There are a few times that that's happened. Like my worst boss story, the hour-and-a-half long one, that was a plan because I mentioned it, and I said, I need to tell the story sometime, but it's such a long fucking story. I need to tell the story sometime, and people kept being like, you need to tell this, you need to tell this, you need to tell this. So that was one where I actually took bullet notes. I had a notepad or a sticky note on my screen with bullet notes of this, because it was such a long story, I didn't want to miss anything. But a lot of the times, it's just off the cuff, and because of that, how my brain is working that day, it's something gets brought up during stream that I'm thinking about, and that reminds you of something, I start telling the story. Sometimes what that leads to is I tell the story in such a disjointed way that there's no real way I can edit it together. Sometimes it's disjointed, I can edit it together, and it flows well, and sometimes there's no way I can make that happen, so I just toss it. I mean, that works for me 100%, Mammoth. That works for me 100% because that's the main stuff I don't want to do. Not that I don't want to do it, it's that I don't really know how to do a good Let's Play edit. I don't know how to, like, that's hard for me. Unfortunately, this also has to do with Morale's kids are no longer being taught. Morale's my mom knows how much I go on rants about stuff that isn't this or similar. Yeah, I don't subscribe to a political spectrum because I think that when you get locked into a political spectrum, one, it frames the way that you think about things, but then it also frames the way like, oh, well, if you are on this side, if you're this political party, that means you believe this and this and this. And the human experience is so much more complex than that and so much more nuanced than that, that I can think one thing that one party agrees with is one thing that another party agrees with, another thing that another party agrees with, and I'm not in any one of those parties. So I consider myself like an independent or a centrist or whatever you want to call that. But my basic belief when it comes to like the things that should be regulated are if you are not hurting anyone, if what you are doing is not hurting anyone, then the government can fuck off. Allow people to do what they want, for the most part. And that the government's main thing to the main obligations of the government are to provide safety and general welfare to the population. Like, the population should be safe and have their basic needs met and their basic safety and health needs met. After that, then you can privatize more stuff. The main things that I think the government should regulate harder and really limit the prices of, because they are necessities at this point: shelter, water, electricity, and like gas. And food. Those are things that I think the government really needs, and healthcare. That the government needs to be controlling the cost of and making sure that it is affordable for everyone, and it is affordable in a way that doesn't leave you with nothing. There should not be people that are working, 40-hour jobs that are like, okay, I paid my rent, I paid my bills, and I got food for the month. I am destitute. That should not be a thing. So those are the only things that I really think the government needs to hard regulate. After that, as long as people aren't hurting people. Wait, hold on. There's one that got fucking because there's no such thing as a perfect party. Yeah, kinda. And it's one of the reasons I'm very loath to discuss politics with people a lot of times, is because people take it so personally, and a lot of what politics is and what it amounts to is opinion-based and morality and ethics-based, but morality and ethics change from person to person. So there are politics, there are political things that can happen and discussions that can happen that are like, is this more right? What makes more sense? And sometimes there is a right answer. There is a thing that will work and a thing that won't work. But the vast majority of it, the vast majority of politics and political discussion is, what do you believe is right? And what do you believe is okay and ethical and moral? And that is going to change from person to person. So I can have a complete political debate with someone, and I could be 100% right based off of what I believe, and they can also be 100% right based off of what they believe, and there's nothing that we can do to change that. So a lot of times I just don't like having those conversations with people, because it's like, there's nothing to be gained from this. There's nothing to be gained from this conversation, so I don't want to do it. What was I doing? I got the work slave one. I'm gonna put the runners away real quick because I want to breed that fighter with Demon God on him. That was a whole long rant. If we don't come back to any of that rant in the next like 10 minutes, then I'm gonna end the record. I'm gonna keep the stream going, but I'm gonna end the recording and maybe make a video out of that. Get onto that content that streamer content of just posting rants from stream, like the Asmongold, the Penguin Zeo, that type of shit. That polio? I mean, polio in the United States is mostly eradicated. We've pretty effectively got rid of polio. Oh, politics. Okay. Avoid it. It's not worth it. Yeah, and notionally the church is separate from the state. Notionally the church is separate from the state, but then people's political opinions are flavored by, well, my religious beliefs say don't do this. It's like, okay, cool. I don't give a shit. You don't do it. It's that whole thing. If you don't believe in gay marriage, don't get gay married. If you don't believe in abortion, don't have an abortion. If you don't believe in this, you don't believe in that, don't do it. But if what people are doing is not hurting anyone else, it is not the government's job to regulate that. How someone who is so close-minded they can't see my point, they can disagree, but it's when they say they're right and I'm wrong. Yeah, exactly, because a lot of it comes down to that. A lot of those conversations come down to it. There are people in my life that I will have political discussions with, I will have debates with. Or not really debates, but I'll have discussions, because I don't want to debate. That's the big thing. I don't want to debate. I want to have a polite discussion about, well, I believe this, and this is why I believe it. And there are people in my life that I can have those discussions with, and I know that unless one of us says something really fucking wild and fucked up, it's gonna stay polite, it's gonna stay okay. And then there are people in my life, like my fucking brother, which, to those of you that are new to the community, I fucking hate my brother. I think he's a horrible person. And I've talked about doing a whole long video, because I kind of went on like a 20-30 minute rant like earlier last year about why I hate my brother. I was like, should I make a video out of it? And the only reason I have not made a video out of why I fucking hate my brother and I think he's a horrible person is because I've had friends and I've had friends of friends say that my content on YouTube has popped up on them and they've seen my stuff. And I don't want my parents to see me have a full video talking about why I hate my brother. And if I make content, if I make a video out of, or if Mammoth, if you help me make a video out of this rant right now, cut this part out where I say I hate my brother. Because I don't want them to see that. But I also have people in my life that, if politics get brought up, one, they will not shut up. They will not leave it alone. They will not allow the discussion to not happen. And I have said to people, including people I've just recently mentioned, hey, man, I don't want to talk about this. I really don't care. I don't want to talk about this. 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 And they don't let it drop. And it's because they either want you to agree with them so they can reassert their own belief, or they want to degrade you and insult you and talk about how much you don't understand and how stupid you are, even if it's a fully opinionated belief. And those are people that I don't want to talk with. So unless I know someone well enough and I know that they're capable of having these discussions without it becoming this whole obnoxious issue, I'm just not going to have it with them. Okay, hold on. Oh, yes, Nyafia. Eternal Engine, what the fuck is that? I don't care about that, but I am keeping you. I'm not going to put that on my fighter, but I am keeping you. And then you You handle the... Who handles the water? This Azrobe handles the watering. I'm going to put you here. Chillet's going to go, but... Yeah, hold on. Thank you, Randy. You're the best. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I need to remove you from that. There you go. Now, you are no longer breeding, which means I can... Chillet can handle that. I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to get some Diaphias going. You're not the one I want to breed. You are... Okay, you have Vampiric and Diamond Body. I'm gonna get Ferocious. Can I? I don't have a male. Fuck. You know what? You're gonna stay like this for a while. Doesn't matter. You're fine. Yeah, they either want to make you feel dumb or have an argument, and it's like, yeah, I just don't care. And it's... The conversations I've had with people like that, including the one I mentioned that shall not be named right now, are very much like, when I've had conversations with people like that, it does not matter how much reasoning you give, or how much, even if it's something that's provably false or whatever, they are going to do mental gymnastics to explain to themselves why they are right. So even if you have perfectly good justification, even if they are objectively wrong on something that's not opinion-based, they're going to find out why they're not right. And that person, I've, at one point, told him off because he tried to be like, well, I don't get why, you don't like me and blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like you hate me. And, like, I don't know why we don't get along and etc. Because after years and years of bullshit, I stopped pretending with him. I stopped pretending with him and pretending like things were okay and pretending to be his friend, and just I'm very professional with him. I'm very curt with him. Like, I'm not rude to him, but I don't pretend like things are okay anymore because I got tired of it. I got tired of being pulled into conversations I didn't want to. I got tired of the degrading comments and the shit talking and all this different stuff that he thought was okay, and I did not. To the point of this man, when I got out of the military, he never served. He never served, and he is so out of shape and so unhealthy he will never be able to serve. But when I got out of the military, he started making fun of me for getting out of the military and for being a quitter and for the medical reasons I got kicked out of the military. Because I did not want to leave the military. I had a medical issue that they said disqualifies me from service. He started making fun of me from that and thought it was perfectly okay. And I told him, McKinney, I don't like that. Or I told him, blank that word out. I don't like that. Like, stop, I don't want to have this conversation, blah, 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 blah. And he also would try to tell me what the military was like and blah, blah, and said I didn't know what I was talking about, despite having never served. And after a while, I started just being curt with him and ignoring him, and he ended up like, I don't know why you don't seem to like me anymore, I don't see why we don't get along anymore, and why you hate me. And at one point, after a particularly emotionally impactful situation that happened, I told him, these are the things that I don't like. I don't like that you do this. I don't like that you do all this different stuff and blah, blah, blah. And quite frankly, I think you're a narcissist. I think you're a narcissist because no matter what someone says to you, you always think you have said that you think you're the smartest person in every room. You have said these things. You think you're better than everyone. And it doesn't matter what anyone says. You always become either degrading and dismissive of anyone else's beliefs or they have to agree with you. And I went on all these different rants. And when I said, I think you're a narcissist, he's like, okay, which is a typical narcissist response to that. And afterwards, the next time we saw each other, he disregarded all that. He didn't take in any of the things that I said, and then just randomly found a moment, and like I was playing nice and blah blah, and randomly found a moment to just start shit talking me, and being like, "Man, I need to get you some weed so you can chill the fuck out." Out of nowhere, we were actually getting along kind of that day, and it was at a holiday. We were both visiting people for a holiday, and just randomly dropped that shit. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it was actually going good today, and then you just randomly started this shit talking stuff. And when I said I didn't want to participate, what the fuck? No, it's not that guy, Randy. It's someone else. Who was the guy that stories never matched with each other and was asking you to always have focus on them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who you're talking about, big guy. Yeah, no, it's not that guy though, Randy. It's someone else, and yeah. That guy, I'm gonna avoid talking about right now, but like that sometimes, like I might go on a whole fucking rant about him. I don't fucking know. It's right now, it's not worth it, but like maybe. Yeah. Yeah, close among narcissists, it's tough. It sucks. There's some people you're just never going to be able to... And that's the problem. The problem with narcissists is that growth and improving who you are as a person requires you to recognize that you might be wrong, and those types of people are never going to recognize that they might be wrong. The first step of growth is recognizing that there's something wrong and you need to grow and you need to improve, and they will never recognize that they need to grow and they need to improve. So they're going to be like that until the day they die. And no matter what people say to them, to tell them they might be wrong here, they might have done this wrong, done that wrong, they are never going to recognize that. So they're always going to pass the blame on to someone else. Oh, Luna? Luna, yeah, that's not about her. This is not about her at all. She was just someone that would pop into my streams and then constantly try to derail streams with saying, "Hey, look at this thing I sent you, look at this thing I sent you," and I said, "Hey, I don't want to do that. Like, I'll look at this off stream, but please stop." And I said, "Please, I need you to stop, coming in and trying to derail stream and ask me to do all thousands of things." Got really upset about it and told me off. And then, like, one day when I was off stream, I happened to pop up and I had Stream Manager open. I saw that she had come back and just typed dick into my chat and then left. Yeah, and that's, for me, very often, unless it's something I'm a huge expert on, I will assume, I will talk and I'll assume and I will behave as if I might be wrong. And when I'm proved wrong and the person's not a dick about it, I'm like, oh shit, I was wrong. I'm glad I know that now. I'm happy I know that it was wrong. I am happy that I know I was wrong about something, because now I can move forward in the world with more information. And that is never a bad thing. Well, I need to resort it. When did I take my Mucinex? It was definitely before noon. I'm going to go get some more Mucinex. This rant went on a lot longer than I anticipated, but yeah. Okay, it's not really worth doing that. Who am I going to give me as a pal? I don't have a grass or a ground. I do an alpha verdash. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my Mucinex. I dropped a Mucinex. Okay. Need to actually. Okay. Now I just need to get 3 more levels and I can start using that Yakumo. And the way I'm grinding out levels right now is just capturing 12 of every POW because you get that capture experience bonus. So where am I going? Yeah, I spent the first hour and a half of this stream not playing the game, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I would, like I've said it before, I would love to get to the point where like I have enough consistent activity that I can have just chatting streams, because sometimes I just want to pop on and do just chatting. And previously I've done just chatting streams as when I was editing videos, I would do just chatting and pop up me editing and stuff like that, and I enjoyed that a lot. And I want that to become a thing more. Oh my god, my nose. It's gonna take like 30 minutes at least for this Mucinex to kick in. But how's everyone doing today, man? How's everyone doing? I'm a good talker. I'm a really good talker. I'm pretty exceptional at that. I like to think I'm fairly well spoken, and I think about the things I say before I say them. At least when I'm talking in a way that's not super stupid. Pretty? What's pretty? Oh, I won't deny Disney has made some really banger Star Wars shows. I mean, yeah, they've had some really good, like, I loved The Mandalorian. I know they've had some misses. I think there's probably a mixture of with those misses that they are, sometimes it's like them trying something that is stupid, and I think sometimes those misses are the community just not wanting to enjoy it because people get overly political about shit. But we're not going to go into that. That is also the main thing that's like different when I talked about how I used to do editing for another streamer before, and for them I would say I told them, like, based off of the type of content you do and blah blah blah, assume that and the how they wanted me to edit stuff, like the way they wanted like more rough cut type edits with a little bit of flair. I was like, for every like hour in general, for every hour of footage you give me, it's going to take me an hour to edit, because they'd have like a 4-hour stream, but there would be so many blank points in between it where they weren't talking, they weren't really engaging, they were just kind of doing stuff, that I could speed through that super fast to see if anything interesting happened, cut it all out, and in a 4-hour stream, I might be left with like 40 minutes to an hour of actual stuff. And then I would watch through and I'd trim that out, and they didn't want a super heavy edited. They wanted really rough edits. But for me, when I edit my own stuff, and that's me knowing the type of shit that I said during those videos, because I do, storytelling, it takes so much fucking longer, because an hour stream of mine, a random hour of video might be an entire hour of talking. You can finally dunk. I can't dunk at all. I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9", and I don't know how to jump. I can't dunk for shit. Ooh, I can take the war sect. Have you ever seen or heard of a game mod thing called an archipelago. Is it like a mod for... God damn. Is it a mod for Power World? Because no, I haven't. Hold on, this is gonna get gross. Like I mentioned earlier, right now, whenever... I just need to get a set fucking trash can for this room, but usually I just have a trash bag. Like the last 2 days, and every time I blow my nose, my hearing goes out with my ears a little bit. And it's like, great, cool. Now I have to deal with this for a little while, so I can't hear things as well. So if I start yelling, I'm very sorry. Mix a bunch of games together, but randomizing loot between games. For example, you could find a drop in Dark Souls, and it would give you 16 pork chocks. That's really weird. I do want to start finding good ways for me to integrate crowd control into some of my games that I play on stream. I'm 5'7". I could dunk back in my heydays. Okay, but you could probably jump. I'm not good at jumping. I'm not a good jumper. I'm kind of heavy. Like, I'm very top heavy. All my weight's in my torso. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Fuck him up for me. Ah! Go away. You're 240. But were you 240 when you could dunk? Because I'm 197 pounds. The end of, not last year, but the end of 2023, I was 170. I managed to cut down from 205, and I gained it all back last year, and I need to start losing it again. But for the last week, I haven't been able to go to the gym because I'm sick. But I'm going to lose it all again this year. I was so upset with myself when I gained it all back. It's very cool. However, one of the people who first got in touch with me for editing sent me like 25 hours worth of footage of a 4-game archipelago Let's Play he did, and my fucking god, I've never been so overwhelmed. Yeah, that is a lot. That's why, like, when I started knowing that I was going to do the Fallout 4 Let's Play... Yeah, see, yeah. 140, 130 pounds, you could probably jump a lot higher than 240. I started making sure that I was only going to be 1 to 2 hour segments of gameplay, because it's just easier that way. It's less overwhelming. And that's why before I even put any of that Bronzebeard shit that are like some of the 6-hour gameplays and some of the longer Let's Plays into like a Google Drive for editing, I'm going to trim out as much as possible. That's not worth it, so that it could be in small segments. Because yeah, editing when I get those 4-hour videos from the girl that I was editing for a while, the only saving grace was I knew I was going to be able to cut out a lot of it immediately, because it'd just be long blank periods. I'd run through it at like 2 to 4 times speed real quick, see if anything interesting happened, and yeah. And I try to use now. I have not done it for the Let's Play stuff, but I do it for the storytelling. I use the markers in Streamlabs so that I can mark out sections with like labels that say, hey, this is me telling a story, or this is something just funny, or whatever. I need to start doing that more for the Let's Play segments, so I can hand that over and make it really easy. This is so many of you guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go away! I didn't want to kill you. I wanted to capture you because it's more useful to me, but god damn. If it was 20 hours of a single game, I could probably deal with it. But when it's just complicated, I just couldn't figure out what was where. Yeah, no. I'm 5'11", and I'm gonna be according to my documentary. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm 30 and I'm 5'9", and I hate it. Every other male in my family has broken 6 foot, and I think between the just being a gamer, not sleeping as much, and the fact that my dad married a 5'4" woman, kind of fucked my height. But you know what? I'm strong as fuck. It's not a Napoleon complex, it's a fucking awesome complex. Okay, I need to get rid of you because you're just killing things I want to capture. But they're also fucking me up because there's so many of them. Yeah, they're about to fucking kill me. Fuck. I just want to kidnap you guys. If you're strong, you'll get to live. If not, you'll be condensed into your friends and you'll live forever and it's part of them. You understand? Yep. I might start throwing cheese into that when I cook it, but for now, good. Third decade, can't dunk, been sick for 9 weeks, Godfin food nerd. God, Randy, I've been sick for 1 week. First of all, jerk. You're right that I can't dunk. You're right about everything else. But put some respect on my name. I've been sick for 1 week. How dare you? Why are you all there? Why are you all there? Why are you all there, you pieces of shit? Okay, hold on. If I could get there, summon my Blaze Howl real quick without them killing me. Oh wait, they're fine with me right now. No, they're not! Kill them! Fuck them up! There's my gun. That's my musket, though. There you go. Fuck. Yeah, I wanted to make it goofy looking, and now it just looks like my character has a dump truck. The goal was to make it goofy, and that's not how it came out. I forgot this is an anime game. Because this is what I do whenever I have an Ark Survival Evolved character, is I make the lower torso really big, and the arms really big, then like the fucking just everything else is insanely small. Poor guy gets hit with a bad case of man flu and gets roasted for it. Thick thighs save lives, hoo-yah. But this is a male character. Just saying. It's Naga Bro. Because I wanted to make it look like a really fucked up Nagato from Naruto. And it just came out with a dump truck. Okay, that's all the Goffins I need to get. I need to get the fuck out of here. That was a bad time. Whoops. I burped. Deal with it. I don't know if that is 1 to 6 size. These character posters are more like localized elephantitis, kinda. Elephantitis saves your itis. I don't know what that means, but there you go. That works, right? It does definitely look like a medical issue, though, because, like, A lower body that big with an upper body that small, that's elephantitis. That's something's wrong. My character's dying of a parasite. At my front door, what the fuck? Oh, it's my roommate. He's usually not up right now. Give you this. I gotta go repair my shit. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Get rid of the extra armor, though. Oh, shit, you know what I forgot to do? One, do I already have some cooking? Fuck. I think you died. Oh, wait, no. Stream definitely died. No, wait, did it? I don't know. Stream might have died for a second there. It might have restarted on itself. Whoops, Daisy. Damn it. Where's my grappling gun? Woo! 27 and 28. My hearing's still kind of fucked right now. That happens sometimes. I don't know why. I have really good internet, but sometimes it would just end stream, and I don't know if it's a Twitch side thing, if it's something wrong with Streamlabs, but it immediately restarts it. But that just means it'll be easier to do the video of my rant, because now the recording of that part of the stream will only be an hour and 40 minutes long, rather than the 6 hours this stream might go for. Because I do have it saved. I have... My VODs do record, but they record privately. That way, if I want to make something out of stuff that has the chat on it, I can. But then for my regular stuff that I don't want chat and some of the extra shit on, it won't be there. So I can just go ahead and download that. Why did... fucking stupid. Randy, if you're online right now and you want to come collect your Yakima, you can. Or if you want to wait to hopefully get one that has Demon God on it. It depends. My girlfriend, she will drink coffee and go to sleep. Like, caffeine makes her tired, and it's really weird to me. Me, I just have a whole sleep disorder, so sleep is a whole problem for me. I have ADHD, but I also just have a sleep disorder that makes it so I don't sleep. I have a lot of trouble getting to sleep. I have to take medication to get to sleep. Northrop Aqua Bron Cherry, got it on my way. Coolsies. Aqua Bron Cherry is... Yep. Oh yeah, sorry, I was about to do this. I'm going to see if I can grind out to level 43. And then that way I have the Yakumo's ready. Or I can get the Yakumo saddle ready. And then I might switch over to another game while I wait for eggs to hatch. Hey, what's up, Repexer? Okay, have fun with Minecraft. Have fun with Minecraft, Ghost. Minecraft is fun. It's just also time consuming. I play it incredibly modded. I still need to fucking put effort into the server. I've been saying that for months now. I feel like I've disappointed Isaac because I haven't done it yet. ATM 10, what's that? I am mostly alive. I'm still congested a little bit, but I'm mostly okay. Cows are just running through my shit. Oh, Minecraft, all the mods? Yeah. The Minecraft server I'm going to be making is going to be roleplay. It's going to be a roleplay server that's going to have a whole story going on. Basically, the plan for it is for it to be a roleplay server with a background story that's going to be in seasons. So the seasons might be 3, 4, however many months long. And based on players' interactions in the server, the story will develop further. And, like, there'll be a break between season resets where, like, we'll update the world based on stuff that happens. And I want it to be an ongoing story kind of thing that is player-driven with, like, a backdrop of the background roleplay that I set up. And just get the community involved in telling a big story kind of thing. So the mods for it are going to be based somewhat around, or largely around, like, the story that's being told, too. It's a shame, though, because a lot of the mods that I liked stopped being supported by, like, 1.12. .12 was golden. Ars Magica was the best. Buildcraft, Industrial Craft, like a bunch of the shit at 1.12 was the best, and then they started supporting it. Like I said it once before when I started my server the last time. If I become an incredibly successful streamer, or I have like the fuck you money to throw at it, I would reach out to all the mod developers for those mods that I really loved and say, I will pay you to update all these to modern Minecraft and keep them updated. That is, yeah. So one of the mods that I had on the server last time allowed people to, you would get an item that would be your marked out area, and no one else could destroy anything or place anything in your marked out area. So everyone would have their own thing. I mean, there's people I've streamed with Before, yeah, when my friends Rax, I've streamed with. I've streamed with Randy once or twice when he does his streams. He just doesn't stream as often. Um, I've streamed with just a 313. Someone I raid sometimes. I'm definitely down to do collabs with like-minded people. If like we have same content type of interest and stuff like that. I just haven't really reached out to do it a lot. A lot of times the people I want to stream with are like people I'm friends with. Randy. Who did I lose? Hold on. Medezamu. I pretty consistently get people. I pretty consistently get people saying, you should collab with Mike Burnfire, you should collab with Zach Hazards. Like, they are so out of my league in terms of, like, I would love to do videos with them or do streams with them or anything with them. I love them, they're great. But, like, I'm not going to ask because they are so much better than me. So much, and if I'd want to do it because I enjoy them and I'd love to do something with them just because of that. But I would feel so much like if I asked, like, Mike Burnfire, we should do a video together, we should stream together, something like that. It would come off as like, hey, I'm trying to ride your coattails to success. And that's not what it is, and I don't want it to come off that way. Let me find your Yakumo. Nope, Palpedian number. Where you at? Okay, where'd you go, Randy? Are you hiding in a corner? Are you doing the Randy thing? Hi, buddy. Motherfucker. What's with your eyes? Okay. How do I give you this person? Do I just... Oh, I have it favorited. Hold on. I need to unfavorite it. Give me a second. There you go. There it is. Randy, come get it. Don't run, Randy. There you go. Hopefully I'll get multiple of the ones that are for workers soon to hand you. You was at an event today? What event was you at? Do I have a pal with Mercy Hit? Because that would make... Do I have a high-level pal with Mercy Hit? That would make this leveling thing I'm trying to do a lot easier. I could use Elizabeth. I could use Elizabeth. Barricade Day. I already got... Where's the next good spot for me? I got a bunch of Masandas. I'm gonna go snow. I'm gonna go snow side. I know a bunch of those I don't have. Ooh, and there's a meteor there. Yeah, America doesn't do peaceful protests. We throw tea in the ocean. That's how we handle our protests. So good on ya. Okay. Come here, sweeper. I'll mind that in a second. Actually, I'll mind that. Will you fuck those people up for me? Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, the congestion is starting to disappear. The Mucinex is starting to work. Did I hear the word tea? Yeah, yeah, you know, we decided that we don't like your tea. We threw it in the ocean, and then you guys had a whole conniption about it, and now we're our own country. How's it feel to lose to a bunch of dirty colonials? What is going on over there? I don't want to be involved. My British senses are tingling. I love that. That, hey, fuck the fish and polluted the enchanted America a bunch. That's basically what happened. Yeah, exactly. He gets it. Randy knows. We thought the fish would enjoy your lame British tea more. We like our tea sweet and cold, iced. And then you guys were like, we don't, we're gonna, that's not nice. And then you attacked us for no reason. I do like tea. I'm a tea fan. I'll admit it. I enjoy my tea. Both warm and cold. Don't thank the Brits for tea. That was an East Asian thing. And then the Brits stole it. I mean, to be fair, a hot leaf juice in one way, shape, or form has been around in pretty much every culture forever. But the actual tea tree, I want to say, originates in East Asia. We're very protective of our tea. There's nothing more British for claiming something is there when it's not. Yeah. No. That is... British culture is cultural appropriation. That's what British culture is. Which, hey, you won the wars, so, you know... Can't be too mad at you. I mean, you can, but... I do love that Power World has lockpicking, but the locks... There's no limit to how many times you can try. It's just like... You don't have to have a number of lockpicks. Lockpicks don't break. It's just like, just keep doing it till it works. I don't think there's actually anything British inside of the British Museum. If there is, it's a minority. Yeah. Well, it's because British history is conquering. I mean, how did Britain become a country? There were, like, the Picts, there were the Celts, there were the Saxons, and there were, like, I think 2 or 3 other cultures that just fucking were fighting all the time. Then the Norman invasion happened, and the fucking, the Vikings came from the north. So the history of Britain is war and conquest. And to be fair, that is the history of basically every single country. Germany wasn't a country until like the late 1800s, I think, or early 1900s. Hold on. Because it used to be like 38 different city-states or small countries. When did Germany become a country? 1871. Germany wasn't a unified country until 1871 when Otto von Bismarck fucking conquered all the different small countries of Germany. I think the difference is Britain kept doing it well into like modern time to a very extensive degree, and they did it very well. And in a way, like, the United States is also an empire because we have, Puerto Rico, which is a territory. We have Guam. We have several different territories that are conceptually no real different than a colony. So we can't talk too much shit. We just word it differently. Basically, man, basically. To be fair, you didn't give it all away. You lost it. They everywhere made it financially ill-advised for you. It became too detrimental to hold because revolution. But no, every country in existence started with conquest. Every country currently, there's no area in the world that got its start with everyone just being like, that whole area has always been one big group of people all agreeing to serve under one government. Lost and broke free. Fuck. I want to break free. Okay, Randy hopped off long enough, at least, for me to get a little sleep in, so it becomes daytime. Okay. I might grind out these last 2 levels I'm going to need off stream. Randy, you feel like some bronze beer or some Helldivers? Nope. Here we go. Go get these things real quick, like. Fuck. Get out. Let me get to level 41 real quick. Oh, I'm using my musket right now. God damn it. That's why it's taking so long to load. Musket does more damage just because I have a special tier version of it, but it takes much longer to reload. Where's that shillet? That shillet might be enough to get me to... There you are. Get me to 41. I've been avoiding... I need one more. I need one more of something that I haven't caught in 12 times yet. I've been avoiding doing, like, Fallout or anything. Like, Fallout until I get over the sickness, because like I know I want that to be the whole Let's Play series, and I don't want to have an episode of it where I'm just congested as fuck. My roommate is playing the Wellerman song. Well, fucking in the bathroom. I can hear it from here. There you go, getting the ball. It kind of makes me want to play Sea of Thieves, but I don't know if I have it downloaded right now. And if I try to download it while I'm streaming, it'll take forever and make the stream laggy. There I go. Okay. Bam. Ooh, semi-auto rifle. Okay. Electric kitchen just turned out. What's this do? Ooh. Yeah, they've added so much shit. The chat room just reset again for me. I don't know if that means stream ended. SOT is such a fun time. Oh, yeah, 100%. I love SOT. It's one of the games my girlfriend likes to play too, so I need to get it on her Steam. Or if she just wants to join us through, get it on my PlayStation, she can join us through PlayStation. Because she really enjoys that one too. Where am I going? Oh, that's right. I want to get that semi-auto rifle. That's going to make things so much easier. Those games you can hop on for a few hours and just chill. Yep. You can just be goofy with your friends, man. You could be goofy with your friends. It's one of those games where I don't feel like I have to be too goal-oriented. Like, there's not necessarily something that I have to get done. I can just kind of play. Why aren't you letting me put that there? There you go. Ooh. Mite remedies. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York? I gotta need to get some coal. Fuck. Do I have enough for the semi-auto rifle right now? I don't. I have no refined ore. Okay, so I'm gonna go collect some refined ore. I'm gonna get the stuff started to make. I'm gonna need that one. Actually, I'm stupid. So that I can make a semi-auto rifle. And then I'm going to switch over to Helldivers or Bronzebeard or fucking Marvel Rivals or something. And I will finish leveling to 43 off stream, probably. Fuck. If anyone in chat right now does have ideas for, like, good copyright-free, copyright-friendly background music, go ahead and post it in the suggestions channel in the Discord. That way I can start adding that. What am I doing? What was I about to do? Hold on. I'm making sure I'm getting the Twitch version of the rant from earlier downloaded, so I can get that going. Oh God. I'm going to clear up as much storage space as I can. I'm going to get that prepared, because I'm going to go collect some of that. Let's go get some coal. Oh, no, I really enjoy those games that you can just kind of play with your friends for a while, hang out. There's nothing, no goals you necessarily, like there are goals that you can focus on, but you don't have to. Only copyright stuff I know of is Stream Beats, but I'm not sure if they're even still making it. I know Stream Elements has, and I have Stream Elements Ultra. They have their little thing that I can add. I just need to do that. But also, like, I kind of want to tailor it more to, like, my style, maybe. But I'll try to figure that out before next stream for sure. Ooh, descent. Where? Let's see if I can get some more boosts. That's a meteorite descent, so I'm actually going to leave that because I don't need more Xenovators right now. And it's a meteorite. I don't want to add extra weight while I'm trying to harvest coal so I can make my refined iron, so I can make my, excuse me. My, semi-automatic rifle. Yoink. And then I had that subscription to that service that was copyright music. It was like $120 a year. I accidentally, the reason I even had it for as long as I did was because I accidentally signed up to it for a full year instead of a month. I hit the wrong button, so I kept it for a year. I am getting to the point, so since I'm getting really close to monetization on YouTube and shit like that, I'm thinking about either forming an LLC or at least forming an official business and getting a business license so that I can start writing stuff off on my taxes. So when I, like, spend $120 on a subscription for a year or something like that, or the Discord stuff and the Me 6 stuff, and if I buy a new camera or if I buy a new mic or something like that, it could be written off of my taxes. I need to go about doing that. Okay. Hey, buddy. Thanks, friend. Well, I'm here. I'm going to see how many catches I have of those guys. Yeah, I can real quick grab some experience off of these fuckers. Let's hang you. Let's see what Dazamu's got. Oh yeah, I can capture both these guys and get some EXP. Nice, I see you lurking in chat. We need to get back on Grounded again. It's been so fucking long. It's been like literally since November, I think, since we played on Grounded. The holidays really kind of threw it off, and I kind of just like dropped the ball on trying to organize more. And with Twitch's new Stream Together thing, we can do a shared chat and a shared viewership across it, so like it'll be easier for us to respond to each other's chat and stuff. How many dig choices do I have? Well, that's... something fucking happened. Okay. Let's close this window real quick. Ugh. Neat. Ooh, a shiny. A lucky. Mine. Also mine. Get the ball. Good. Always get the lucky if I can. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna run around real quick if there's anything else that I can get those quick levels with, a quick experience with. And then I'm gonna run back to teleport on out of here. Oh, the Mammoth just fucked them all up. Like, how did they think that was going to be a good idea? Eternal Engine. That'll definitely be good for breeding into a runner. I have to look at the ones that have Eternal Engine and see if there's a easy way for me to make a Yakumo with one of them. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Damn it. 123. That means I can make 56 refined. I only need 35. The rest can be used for bullets. Nice. Let's go. Huzzah. Fuck. Okay, gonna go start the refined stuff being made. Then go collect the rest of the eggs that have already been done. Or the eggs that have already been laid and set them to hatch. I don't think I've been on long enough for hatching to be done, because I think it's an hour and a half at best. That wasn't the one I meant to go to. I meant to go to this one first. Bam. What? Okay, coolsies. Awesome. I got the little rant downloaded from Twitch. Uploading that to Google Drive right now. Ooh, I have even more. I did my math wrong. I did my math really wrong. Holy shit, that would have been 112, would have been 56. Wow, I'm stupid. You're getting that done fast. Hold on. Well, keep that on me. I do a dumb sometimes. I do a real dumb sometimes. What am I trying to do? Oh, yeah. Boop. Thank you. Ugh. I need to get new streamlights. Okay. Whoops. If people are available for Bronzebeard or Helldivers, I'll do that. If not, I will pop on to Rivals. Let me post in Discord real quick. Bam. Okay. Bam. Shit. Bam. They also released a new update to Slime Rancher, and I love Slime Rancher, but I kind of want to wait until there's more updates. Slime Rancher 2. I kind of want to wait till there's more updates before I get back on it, because it's just picking through a very little bit sometimes. Oopsie. Shoddy bed. It doesn't consider it a roof. Okay, hold on. That's stairs. That's bullshit. Let me get rid of that. Now is this going to work? Hold on, Ghost. There you go. Ugh. I'm sniffly again. I don't like it. There you go. Okay. All that. That's all good. Bam. How do I have intermissions at? I can't remember. I need to set what I've been meaning to set for intermission is, and I've been saying I'm going to do this for so long, is I'm going to have it set up so that I have clips that will just cycle through, and that will be the part where it's showing Power World right now, and then just my webcam up here. But I haven't done that yet. So right now it's just nothing. I'm going to go do a little pissy piss. I'm back. I know you missed me. Everyone's favorite streamer. Weird thing to say, but okay. Popping on over to the YouTube side, Ghost. Checking something. This would also be a good time to have background music, but my most recent video people are not liking as much. Okay. Yeah. Lesson learned. Admittedly, my most recent one, like I recognize that the start might not have been good. Okay. Oh, no one is available for Bronzebeard, or no one's replied being available for Bronzebeard or Helldivers, so Marvel Rivals it is. Bam. Launch. Change my game capture. What? Oh. I have to go back to the live scene. If Marvel Rivals wants to fucking start. There it goes. Rivals. Bam, bam. Crash for some reason. Let's open it again. Then switch this to say, yep. There you go. Awesome sauce. Oh, I got it. You switched over to the YouTube because of the fucking timeout that you gave yourself. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, it's better. See? What's going on here? Achievements. I mean, I could just time you out on both, but you did that to yourself, so why would I? Play, bam. What was the one? It was... I want to do the free-for-all is what I was enjoying. Me and Randy played a lot of that. How do I do free-for-all? How do I do free for all? Where is it? Where's FFA? I don't see it. Last time I did it was just like Randy was the team leader, so I didn't have to click anything. I'm not a pro gamer, I'm just a streamer. Nope, what the fuck? Go away. No. This. Oh. Change mode. I'm gonna have to Google this. TikTok, I don't want to go there. It doesn't say FFA anywhere. It has quick match, competitive, conquest, do match, practice, and custom. Don't make me time you out again, Ghost. I don't see it. I don't. I'm just going to do a match.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Exactly. Little shit talker.
Everything eventually ends.
30
I'm
seconds
here
before
to
you
make
attack.
sure this
Get
is not the
ready.
day that it does. We could really use a mind like Dr. Banner's right about now.
No, I already have plenty of white hairs. I don't think you're having any effect on that.
By the time you decide to give Bruce control again, it may be too late.
And if Banner hadn't let Hulk out, you wouldn't still be alive to complain about it.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, you will. You'll take it.
Good thing I packed some extra magazines.
I'll take a shield, sure. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Not so fast, friend. This time I need healing.
Yeah. Fuck. I hate Mantis. I hate Mantis so much. And you're gonna die for that, Mantis. Fuck! No, you're not. You killed me.
Capture the mission area. Double KO.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
My turn now!
I have transcended the physical. Control seized.
Yay.
All systems smash.
Not so fast, friend.
Come here.
What a relief.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I've got you.
Tony, you gotta give me one of those suits. Pulse charge, fire.
Wait, where'd they go? There you are. Fuck you!
That was simple. Not so fast, friend.
This is less chaotic than I've been used to. This is much less chaotic than I'm used to rounds being. What the fuck?
I require some aid.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Fucking stop, Mantis! Can't do the raid because the person who I picked, he stopped streaming. Yeah, that's why it's generally better to wait until the end. Like when I say, hey, I'm gonna raid. That's probably the best time to do a raid. Or request a raid.
Let me return the favor.
Why did I do that?
It's spider time!
Behold the god of thunder!
Fuck! Yeah, generally doing that at the beginning of stream might not work out.
Control
I'm more
C!
resilient than you.
Why did I do that again?
Futile attempt.
Disappear!
You ready for counterattacks?
Hold on. Do.
Control lost!
I'm doing this my way!
Fantastic!
Watch your step.
Control C!
Fuck!
The area's almost yours!
A futile attempt.
Fuck! I'm still not good with that ability at all.
Born again!
Hell unleashed!
Feeling fantastic.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Hell yeah.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's gonna be us. We're the winners. You all suck. Yeah! See? Told you. Probably caught quiz because to go learn on how to get better at Bedrock PvP, so I may hop back in later. Okay, see you, Ghost. I appreciate you coming out.
When scientific resolutions prove insufficient, giant fists do come in handy.
Cousin Tommy, he was
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This conflict is growing more dire with every new challenge that we face.
I bet you're wishing you just stayed in that cocoon of yours, huh, Adam?
I've never been one to hide from matters of great cosmic importance, Peter Quill.
Oh, well, if you're not planning to use it, can I grab a quick nap? Saving the universe.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Go.
Typical Hydra.
There are threats ahead even greater than what the Dooms have unleashed.
That face needs smashing.
Does it?
It's
That
torture.
sounds sexual, Hulk.
This time I need healing.
Come here.
Stop spider nest!
Your ego got in your
Looks like
way.
the mission area.
Oh, fuck, I didn't realize I'd buffed up.
Coming up behind.
That's on me. That's my bad move.
We captured the mission area. Disappear!
I won't rest until this is solved.
Why did I do that? Why do I? Cause I'm so used to playing Iron Fist and using it just to move around fast.
What a relief.
Now Hulk mad!
Enemies on approach.
I'm doing this my way!
An army of artificial around your six.
Come on, let me kill the shark. How is the shark still fucking alive?
I suppose this version of you does have its benefits.
Yeah, you wasted that, didn't you, Shark Boy?
The
No!
god of thunder!
some assistance.
Okay, that worked out for me. That worked out for me.
Second chances.
Fast, friend.
Yeah, we're dominating right now. We're dominating. We're doing so good. We're doing so good.
There's gonna be a
Well, hello there. Fantastic!
You know what to do. Time for some fight. It's spider
Fuck.
time!
twist with the script.
Spider mode!
Thunder God bringing the boom.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Hold on. My girlfriend locked herself out.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hell unleashed!
My
Turn now!
They've almost got it!
I'm doing this my way! Behold the God of Thunder!
You'll have to keep fighting it.
Oh god. 07? What? What you talking about? Confused. Still trying to figure out how to do free-for-all mode. Oh yeah, no. I AFK. We're gonna talk. My girlfriend just got home and talked to her a little bit. I don't know how to do. I want to do FFA. I want to do free for all. I'm gonna message Randy. Yeah, but it was like last week that I played it. And that's dumb. It was fun. Don't make it rotational. Doom match is respawn at a flexible location and eliminate as many enemies as you can. Is this it? That might be it. It just might not be titled free for all, which is dumb. I think this is it.
You're on your own this time, so
Yep.
choose wisely.
This is it.
夫当关，万夫
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
They just didn't call it free for all.
I'm the sworn protector of Quinlan. Who are you?
You've got one job.
Remember, Jeff?
Take down as many enemies as you can.
I've seen Randy almost win this mode as Jeff the Shark. I just barely beat him as Jeff the Shark once.
You were always outmatched. Bless me, Solo.
Fuck. Let's go.
Health, not bad. Bless me, Solo. Dragon kick.
Where'd she go? Where the fuck did she go? Yeah, she got me. Hey, what's up, Venom? How you doing?
The Iron Fist still burns.
Behold the god of thunder!
Fuck. Where you at? Get your ass back here. You symbiote, bitch. Okay. Doing pretty good. Still sick, but better enough that I at least feel comfortable enough. I thought I was done with it today, honestly. Like, I kind of, like, I woke up and I felt like, huh, I feel okay. And then, like, the congestion came back about midway through the day. But I was like, you know what? That's all there really is right now is the congestion.
Solo has blessed me again.
So hopefully by tomorrow, gone.
Assemble!
Fuck. I'm not doing good right now.
Immortality has its perks.
Fuck. Fuck.
The Iron Fist still burns.
We are Venom, yeah. They stole that from you. There's so many fucking tanks in this, like, and I'm... listen, Iron Fist is not good against tanks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Dragon kick!
That was for the glory of Quinlan.
And stay out of that fight until they get a little bit weaker. I'm gonna go up there. Damn, didn't get it. Yeah, I mean, I woke up this morning feeling like it was nothing, then I got moving a little bit and the congestion came. But other than that, I am, like, fine. So, like, I feel like by tomorrow, it's gone. I wish if they were going to change one thing to make Wanda's ability to do that a little bit fair, I wish they would, like, you could still hit her when she's in her wisp form. Because the fact that she could just do that and be alive and there's nothing you can do about it, and then in this mode specifically, other people can end up stealing the kill from you. It's frustrating as shit.
I could use this.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players. The other team needs to eliminate 4 more players.
There's too many tank. Like, my only ability right now is to either maybe find the DPS that are kind of wandering around, or try to gank the kills from the tanks.
Another loser to punch.
The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player.
You were always outmatched.
I hate your fucking shit, Wanda. Damn it. Thor's about to win.
Solo has
Don't
blessed me
mess with the
again.
amazing Spider-Man!
Dragon kick.
Be right back.
There is no escape.
You're not going anywhere. Chaos!
Come on, do something real quick. Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
Now, a disappearing.
Behold the god of thunder!
Show's over. Pure! Chaos!
Ugh. What the fuck?
You're on your own this time.
Yeah.
So choose wisely.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Immortality comes with a price, but I was glad
Does
to
it?
pay it.
Are you?
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
I don't really know shit about Iron Fist, so I don't know what this price is. I fucking hate Wanda. She's so much bullshit.
Long before I do.
Got her
I'll take
ass.
that fancy sword now, Magic. Thanks.
Fuck you.
KO.
Far from legendary.
Bucky, though, I fuck him up all the time. Although he landed on the health that time, so I kind of fucked myself.
Needed one of these.
Oh, fuck.
Double KO.
Long before I do.
Endless fury!
Chaos control. Be right back.
Well, not bad.
Why is it so
Far from
quiet?
legendary.
Be right back.
What? Am I just going deaf, or did the noise get a lot quieter?
Well, not bad.
That was, like, how is... That's fucking insane that she can just do that. Doesn't have to aim, just dealing so much DPS.
Immortality has its perks.
The moon!
The fact that we're like a minute in and she already has 9 kills is, I think, indicative of how much bullshit
Immortality has its perks.
fucking she can be.
You kind of brought this on yourself.
Of course.
6 more players.
Activate my ult, immediately die.
Immortality has its perks. Never lose an approach.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Guess
Double
adamantium
KO.
isn't stronger than iron, Logan.
The other
What
team
part's
needs to
almost insulting?
eliminate 4 more players.
That is the most annoying thing, is that she can just do that. There's nothing you can do to stop her. She gets in the air and then has auto-aim attacks
The other
that
team
just
needs
fucking
to
wipe you.
eliminate 3 more players.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Now, a disappearing
Again!
Dragon kick!
Like, the one thing I'd ask to at least fix that a little bit is make it so in Wisp form, she can still be damaged. That way, like, she can't just, like, oh, I'm about to die, Wisp. Oh, yeah, the auto-aim attack that's able to do that much DPS, it's bullshit in FFA.
Goodbye.
And it's one thing in team version, in regular modes where there's a team, it's kind of fine because you have healers, you have people that can keep you alive, you have tanks that can get in the way, there's a lot of stuff. But in this, it just makes her so fucking OP. Because, like, she could just stay out of range and start dropping DPS on people real quick, like.
Defeat was your destiny.
The other team needs to eliminate one more player.
And I get that's probably not nearly as bad of a thing for ranged heroes. Ranged, see, right there. I dropped my ultimate, was about to kill her, bam, she's wisps away. If she was able to take damage in wisp form, I still would have got her. Yeah, basically any other melee character she hard counters, and and she still does pretty decent against ranged characters. It's that one thing. If wisp mode wouldn't be, if she'd be able to take damage, even if it's less than damage, like she has 50% damage, then it wouldn't be that easy for her to just fucking wipe melees.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. The battle
And
starts in
with this one,
5,
like, I like FPS
4,
games. I'm a fan of Call of Duty. I'm a fan of Halo. I'm a fan of all that.
1.
But in this style of game, I don't like playing ranged. The jumping around and moving, it annoys me.
Comes with a price, but I was glad to pay it.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Got your ass.
Knight, you were getting on my nerves.
And then there's the extra annoying part of when she does that, like, a lot of times it just means my kill gets stolen. Fuck. Okay, you're not accomplishing anything by not letting me punch you. So just, like, let me punch you, guy. And fight back, see if you can survive that way. That was dumb of you. That just slowed me down, that's all that did.
These squids look fun to punch. Bless me, Solo.
Fuck, I forgot about the name of the thing. I like it, but it's probably because the drastically different to what I'm good at, since I was in global CSGO and in Immortal, I'm Immortal and Valorant. Yeah.
The Iron Fist still
burns. The constant, like, high movement tactics is not how I play FPSs. So, like, I don't play this as an FPS, I play a melee character.
Guess adamantium isn't stronger than iron, Logan.
Double KO.
Yeah, fuck you. The only way I can beat the tanks in this is if I have my ult active.
Not bad.
Because I just cannot do enough damage to them. Exactly, those you can't really... There might be a little bit of moving and shooting, but it's not insane level of moving and shooting, so it's something I could keep up with. Bam, got her. Fuck you, witch! I just needed that moment to...
Another loser to punch.
I got her at the same time she got me, so that was good.
The Iron
Like, you'll
Fist
get people in
still
Call of
burns.
Duty and Halo that'll be doing a little bit of moving and shooting, but it's not insane. It's like a little bit, and it doesn't often work out for them.
Assemble!
Bless me.
Fuck. I like Apex for some reason because I'm bad at it, and one thing that really annoying about being decent at a game is it's hard to feel like you're improving. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer COD on controller. I prefer first-person shooters in general on a controller. It's just more fun for me.
Moon haunts you.
Sorry, Moon Knight. You were getting on my nerves. Another loser to
气贯长虹，
Double KO!
朝面追行。
Where you at?
These squids look fun to punch.
At least I got two.
Defeat was your destiny.
God damn, what the fuck?
Step aside.
We're not, no politics, Venom. But yeah, no.
The other team needs
I'm a
to
northerner and you're fucking Canadian, so like, yeah, that's
The moon
to us, that's
haunts
not.
you.
I mean, I wouldn't want to, so I get it, but it's like, it's survivable.
The moon.
You'll fall long before I
You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
do. Sorry, Moon Knight. You were getting on my nerves. This must belong to Moon Knight. Look who just showed up.
Fuck.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Nope, not gonna do Thor.
Fantastic!
Someone just took over your top spot.
Go away. Go away. Was I in the top?
Fury!
Behold the god of thunder.
Fist beats man.
Fuck.
The moon.
I farted. That was a good fart.
You'll fall long before I do.
Oh, I'm tied for first, effectively.
You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
Fuck. I'm first. I didn't even know I was in first.
The Iron Fist still burns.
No, I got you, Venom. I just didn't want. I wanted to make sure it didn't go down that line.
The other team needs to eliminate one more player.
Struck down by living cheat.
Fuck. I got second. I got a hard second. I'll be right back. Let me do something real quick, like. Hopefully, if I'm not sniffling or anything, too, on Wednesday I might try to do the finish off beating Cabin Factory. And there's this new game, I can't remember what it's called,
You're on your
but I
own
have it
this
saved,
time.
that I was like, oh, that's going to be a fun little Let's Play.
The battle
But I don't
starts
want to
in
do that when I'm all
5,
sniffly, and I don't want to
4,
continue any of the
3,
Fallout stuff while I'm still
2,
sniffly.
1.
Ugh.
You know my legacy, but this is a whole new chapter.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
I didn't get that kill, you piece of shit! I have the backlog of Fallout stuff to work on, but the Cabin Factory will be a funny video. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that one. Icy got back to me. The guy that was gonna be editing it and then told me he hadn't started it yet and blah 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 and all that different stuff. He said it'll be his one will be ready by Wednesday. Gonna be honest, if it's not ready by Wednesday, then I'm gonna move forward without him on it because it's been over a month.
I could use this.
But I didn't want to because like when I sent you it was because he was like, oh yeah, I haven't even started yet, and I don't know if I'm going to. I was like, okay, well then, I'm gonna move on with it.
Solo has blessed me again.
But now that he's like, he got back to me, he's like, oh yeah, maybe. I was like, okay, I don't want. I would feel incredibly bad if he ended up putting work into editing it, and then I said, oh well, I already have someone else do it. And yeah, I messaged him today. He's like, yeah, I'll be done by Wednesday. Okay, cool.
Sweet ninja move, Psylocke, but not sweet enough.
That's 3.
That was for the glory of Quinlan.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think I ended it by saying, okay, I have no clue how to do this. Because there's like those. Whenever the thing would come and start chasing me, I was like, I don't know how to beat this thing. I don't know how to get past this. But yeah, no, it might be. We'll see. I'll record the part 2.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, I'll record the part 2 and see how that goes. And it's, if it'll work better as one long just joined together or a 2-parter. Because then there's also just the level of, do I want to post a potentially hour-and-a-half long Let's Play? Are people going to watch that? Are people going to watch it through all the way? Because there's also the bit of analytics game you have to play there, where YouTube will decide how they're going to promote a video based off of watch time, but also percentage watched. So it's like, oh yeah, they'll, like, people watch it and they watch the first, 15 minutes of it, but they don't want to finish it yet. And then now it's like, okay, they only watch like 10% of the video. They might be like, oh, we're not going to promote this, and I don't know. There's thoughts. Right now, I'm kind of just like in the doing stuff and then gathering the information for like analytics purposes, whatever. Yeah, we could do both parts and then do a supercut. Because and there's also just like, hey, get 2 videos out of it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Which will make it easy, because the big thing I want to make sure is once I start posting the Let's Play stuff, I want to be consistent. I don't want to, like, start posting Let's Play stuff and then have a month where I'm not posting anything, and then, like, okay, then a video or 2, and then a month where I'm not posting any Let's Play stuff. Like, I was really good about that with the storytelling videos for a while, where it's like I was posting it every week, and then shit just started coming up, and I wasn't finishing stuff in time. It started being like every other week, and now I make sure it doesn't go past every other week, so I have at least one every other week. But I was like, God damn, I was doing really good about every week. And for a while there, I was really good about having a short, three shorts a day. And then I just kind of got busy and distracted and shit like that.
The other team needs to eliminate
I have a repository of, like, a huge-ass repository of clips to turn into shorts, too. To the point where I'm debating, because I was debating for a while having a completely separate channel for Let's Plays, rather than my main channel. And then I went on Pirate Software's stream and like asked him. I did a TTS and asked him. I was like, hey, based on this, my main content is storytelling. Would it be wise for me to start a completely separate channel for Let's Play? He's like, no, just use playlists. But I also know that if you post too much shit, in any given day, you end up too much shit in any given day. You end up like fucking your channel a little bit. Like I've got shadow banned for it before because I posted like a short an hour during the day. That's when I 24-hour live stream. I thought it was a great idea. Now I got shadow banned within like 3 hours. So I might end up having a second channel that is just for excess shorts. Just for like all the excess shit. Like it would be like running game extra, or running game behind the scene, or something like that, where it'll be just all the stuff that's not going to make it onto the main channel, but still put it there. Kind of like how some YouTubers have their unedited streams on a separate channel kind of thing. Well, my thought was, because I didn't understand that YouTube would have a problem with that, and that was August 15th of 2023. Yeah. August 15th of 2023, because that was the day that, or maybe August 18th, somewhere around there, because that was the day that Phasmophobia released their newest update. Their big, massive update. And I was, at the time, primarily streaming Phasmophobia. It's like, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream with this new update because it's resetting the levels, it's introducing all this cool stuff. And I scheduled out, like, okay, cool. I'm going to have a short an hour for the stream. A short an hour for the time that I'm going to be streaming. That way, and at the end of the short, I'll be like, hey, come check out the live stream. 24 hours this day from this time to this time. Because I was like, that might push a lot of people to the stream. No, it's just within 3 hours, I got shadow banned. So the first few shorts that I posted on that did okay enough. Not great, because at the time I didn't have really, I had like less than 100 subscribers. And then after that, they all got like 10 views. It's like, that was a bad idea. And then I researched it. It's like, yeah, everything I found said you shouldn't post more than like 3 to 5 shorts a day. You okay, love? What's wrong? We'll be right back. Yeah, no, I had a short an hour posting on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, all trying to push people to the Twitch. Got shadow banned almost immediately. How'd it go, Triana? How'd the consultation go? I do need to start posting to Instagram again, and maybe TikTok again, since it's unbanned again. I stopped posting to TikTok a while ago because I got shadow banned on TikTok all the time. But at least Instagram, because Instagram was doing well. But I kind of stopped posting to Instagram because I wanted Instagram, like the stuff I post on Instagram, to be more focused on different stuff. For a while, most of my YouTube short stuff was gameplay, let's play style.
Take down as many enemies as you can.
And I was just posting the same thing on Instagram as I was on YouTube. I was like, okay, well, I kind of want to tailor the Instagram stuff to be the storytelling stuff. And then I was like, I'm going to get my home... for a while, I was like, I'm going to get my home gym set up soon, so I'll be getting the fitness stuff on there, too.
Solao has blessed me again.
So I'll eventually... I have my home gym now, I just need to set it up. So I will eventually start posting on the Instagram again, too. If I can get back to doing, like, 3 a day, in terms of shorts at least, that'd be great.
Solo has blessed me again.
what I changed it to, I did change it up
Solo's fury.
to it was for a while when I started getting back good at it, of it being 2 a day on the days that I stream, and then 3 a day on the days that I don't stream, and then no shorts on the day that I push out a long form video. Because from what I saw, YouTube will only notify subscribers 3 times in a given day if someone posts something. So I want people to get notified of the stream, and I would want them to get notified of stuff. So on the days I stream, 2 a day, so that the stream notification will also happen on the days that I don't stream, 3 a day, because why not? And then on the days that long form video gets pushed out, I don't put out any shorts because I don't want notifications distracting from the long form video. Because, yeah. Shorts get like an inherent audience. They give shorts what's called a seed audience, where they give them about 500 views, and based on the engagement and interactions with that, they decide if they're going to keep promoting it. Long form videos don't get that. Long form videos don't get a seed audience at all. I wish, but it's because like there's no real way to do that. Shorts, it's a scroll, so they're gonna just put it in 500 short feeds, and then if it does well, put it in more. Long form videos, there is no scroll.
Be right there. Be right there.
A lot of people don't necessarily, because it will depend on, are you subscribed, do you have notifications turned on, and do you tend to click on those, because it'll also tailor what it notifies you to based on what you interact with. I'm subscribed to a lot of people on YouTube. I only get notified on the ones I interact with regularly.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Right in the first couple of hours would be quiet, and then it would move a bit. For when I first started posting shorts, it would be the first 6 hours I would get no views, and then between hours 6 and 8, I would get either I would get my seed audience views, or if it got a lot of interactions and did well, I would get a lot of views. Since I think it's largely just because I've gotten a lot of subscribers now at this point, that my analytics have kind of changed, so the views, I don't get that spike anymore a lot of times. I don't get that like one spike where all the views come in and then it stops. I kind of get a lot of ongoing viewership, or it just dies. I get a spike because there's this one part where it starts getting views, it gets its seed audience, and then it dies. But I think because of the fact that I have enough subscribers now, enough of them are getting notified, and enough of them it's inherently appearing in their feed because they are my subscribers, that I get a more steady trickle of views at initial release, and then it just kind of does out. Because it used to be after that 8th hour, I would get no views unless it did really well, and then after it initially stopped that peak, like a real hard peak, I would not get any more views. And now I'll have a short that I posted like a week ago, and it'll still be getting views. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Fuck, I fucked that up.
Perfect hit. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
I also need to start posting to Blue Sky. I need to make a Blue Sky account and start posting that. I need to hit some more of the social media games, to be honest.
The other team needs to eliminate 4 more players.
I had a pretty good rhythm with it for a while, and then the moment I fell out of it, I can't remember why I fell out of it. I just got really bad. Yeah, you can join. Hit the waiting room. I'll pull you into chat.
You'll fall long before I
There you are.
do.
Hey, what's up?
Hi,
How you doing?
doing good.
Yeah.
Getting the game booted up right now.
Noise.
Solo's fury.
I've been enjoying free-for-all a lot because pretty much the only thing that matters is what I'm doing. So when my team's being really annoying or really bad, I don't get frustrated.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so I've been doing free-for-all a lot. People who think content creation is no work have no... Oh, it takes so much time. It takes so much time and effort. Like the amount of time I spend on editing, like a 15-minute video could be. I could spend 8 hours easy on a 15-minute video sometimes.
You were always outmatched.
I hope I'm not too loud on stream.
Say something.
Allah.
Mess with the
I was gonna say that.
Spider-Man.
No, you're a little bit loud. Hold on, I'll turn you down.
To eliminate 3 more players.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay.
You'll fall long before I do.
Oh, I am quite loud.
Fuck. That is the one thing I'm not looking forward to when I eventually get a new mic is having to rebalance everything.
Oh yeah, you have fun with that.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do that because it took me so long to get the balance on my compression and everything right, so that you don't hear my mouse, you don't hear my keyboard, but you can still hear everything that I'm saying unless I'm looking away from the mic. Which is why, like, when I look away from the mic, a lot of times it, like, I'm very choppy because of how I have my compression and stuff set up. It takes so long and so much practice, and then you, like, I had to, like, scale myself at every, like, regular kind of talking level because I needed to make sure that when I'm talking like this, I'm a little bit calmer, that you can still hear me. So it took me a good, like, probably hour or two when I first started fucking around with it. And then, like, I would have some clips that I had taken or some videos I had taken. I'd look at it, it's like, wow, that got fucked up. And I'd be like, okay, what happened? Let me do it. And I'd have to rebalance it to fix that. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's a whole pain in the ass.
You'll fall long before I do. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Force burst.
Catch! Another loser to punch.
The fact that more tanks have started playing FFA is a pain in the ass.
The Iron Fist still
What
burns.
do you mean?
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Triana. I completely missed your messages. Great. I have a surgery date of March 19th. If insurance doesn't fight it, awesome sauce. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Blue Sky, so I don't want to get that. I don't want to do the Twitter thing. I have a Twitter, but it's obnoxious, and I don't ever use it. But Blue Sky I might start using. Okay, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna invite you.
All right.
There you go. Nope, I didn't do that. I didn't invite you. I did dumb.
You did something.
I think I just tried to message you privately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. What you been up to, Isaac? Twitter is a horrible now. Blue Sky is nice and peaceful. Yeah, and from the stuff I've seen, just from watching stuff that other content creators have put out, it's like Blue Sky has a more like is better at like community interaction. Like the people that have, it's, at least the way it is right now, and it might get corrupted in the future. So who knows?
So choose wisely.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
The battle starts in 5,
I was
4,
doing some Dark and Darker with friends.
2,
Hmm?
1.
Went quite well.
Yeah.
So much gold. We also got a couple quests done.
There were lots of Iron Fists before me, but I'll be the best.
Oh, why are there portals?
You've
Yeah, I
got
like Dark and
one
Darker,
job.
but like
Take down as many
to Randy's
enemies as
point,
you
and
can.
the reason I kind of stopped was because it just was real sweaty. So it's definitely not a game I wanted to play solo. Because you've certainly noticed that I tend to get more aggro and tilted when I'm playing solo games, and things go badly.
Immortality has
I need
its
to.
perks.
I haven't played Plunder Storm in a while. I need to do that. I need to reach out to Shinny, see when he's available. And then yeah, it's super sweaty. It's super sweaty.
That was for the glory of Kunlun.
And since you said they got rid of that whole rank thing now, like Jesus.
Yeah, they just made it a little different in how it works.
I mean, again, it's a free game, so you can't be too mad at them. But
Well, Yeah.
Not so.
Immortality has its perks.
Ugh. Hi, Adam.
You
Hi,
fought
Adam.
with honor. Kinda. Bless me, Solo.
Ooh,
More
hi,
eager
Magic.
idiots.
You kick my ass every time, but
Solo's fury.
Dang it.
I'm really bad at fighting Magic. And of course, you're a
I rise in
Scarlet
the name
Witch.
of Quinlan.
Yeah, what do you think I was gonna be?
Integrity, maybe, hopefully.
What's so bad about Scarlet Witch?
Hate Scarlet Witch. I play Melee, that's what's bad about
Bless
Scarlet
me
Witch.
again.
Ah, I see.
And I hate you.
Solo's fury. Fantastic! Ha ha!
Fucking Christ.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Damn it, I was gonna try to beat you up with my ultimate. I wanted to kill you for being bad.
Perfect hit.
That went quite well, I assume.
I'll take
Well, I
my
caught the
fancy
magics.
sword now, Magic. Thanks. Solo's fury.
God damn it.
Another loser to punch.
Be right there.
I fucked all this up. God damn.
Dragon kick. Defeat was your destiny.
Okay, got that.
The other team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
What the fuck?
You are under my spell.
Come in, fishing.
A disappearing.
Far from legendary.
Hey, fuck you.
Maximum!
Yeah,
Dang it.
asshole.
Almost managed to get away.
And Hella just stole my Iron Man kill. Son of a bitch, I should have gotten the health.
Here's this life.
Dang it.
Double KO.
The iron fist still burns.
Oopsie daisy. I want a donut.
Now, a disappearing act.
I want a donut right now.
More eager idiots. Come in, fishing.
Why'd you fly?
I don't fly.
Come, my
I just punch you in the face and I don't drop down. Fuck.
The other team needs to eliminate 5
I hate you,
more
Isaac.
players.
I hate you.
disappearing act. Come, my
I hate you so much.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Dang it. That third party.
Why did I... That was fucking dumb of me. I jumped right into the ultimate. I was hoping I could yoink some kills real quick from it, but I didn't.
The other team needs to eliminate 4 more players.
Dude, these portals are ruining my sense of direction.
Have you not played this yet?
No, this is my first time playing this.
Oh, shit.
Come in, fishing.
Now, a disappearing act.
The fact that you can get so high is also so much bullshit because there's nothing I can do about it.
Team needs to eliminate
Yeah.
3 more players.
Mortality has its perks.
Surrender your strength.
This must belong to Moon Knight.
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
Look who just showed up.
The other team
Fuck you,
needs
Badger.
to eliminate 1 more player.
I need you to chill the fuck out real quick. At least allow me to catch back up to second place.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Dang it. Oh, I haven't even used my ult yet.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
You know what? I'm gonna use my ult as my last thing.
The fact that you are the first time playing FFA and you're still in first place.
Solo's fury.
Fuck you.
Double kill.
Fuck you. I hate you so much. I really do.
I'll switch characters.
No, you're fine. I like play however you want to play, man.
I know. Great game, guys.
You did die in a hole.
What's your highlight?
I did get a 5 kill, so actually, we'll see what my highlight is.
Scoreboard.
I was in second place for a while there, and then I spawned like really far away from everyone, and it gave everyone else time to catch up.
Spider-Man with that 0% accuracy. We had 4 Scarlet Witches at the end. Use my
That was when Hella stole my kill. Ah. Oh, Mammoth, I also sent you a link to the Google Drive that's going to have the like Twitter rant stuff too, if that's something you want to work on. Potentially.
Oh yeah, how's
Yeah.
the Minecraft server stuff coming along?
Hey, fuck you. Fuck you.
You're on
listen.
your own this time.
Listen.
So choose wisely.
Listen. I'm about to get like at least a week or two ahead on my storytelling videos, and I now have Mammoth helping me with the Let's Play stuff. So now I can start diverting more time into other things.
All right.
Yeah. I just need to get the roleplay out. It's kind of how I decide I'm going to do it. So once I get the roleplay, then I will just accept whatever version has mods that will help with the roleplay, rather than trying to keep it at 1.12 basically, because I know there's mods that I want that whatever, because I don't want to limit it so much based off of that. When in reality, the big thing for me in this is going to be the roleplay story. I mean, I'm going to be playing on the server, but kind of acting as a DM for the server too. So
yeah. Anyways, there is a annoying Penny in a corner camping heels with landmines.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Me and Randy played against a Penny Parker like last week or something that perfectly found a spot where she could put down all her mines and all her shit, and people just kept funneling kills to her, so she was dominating it because no one could kill her. Everyone was exploding on her mines and just dominating the fucking match. And all I could think was, if people just fucking didn't go to her, she would be screwed. But everyone kept going to her, or enough people were going to her that the only way you could find people to kill was by going to her. So it just everyone just fed her. She won by a massive amount.
So basically what you're saying is that if someone's camping, camp around them to kill the people that are trying to kill that camper.
But also don't, because they might just end up killing you, and you're going to end up feeding the camper. You might get a solid second place. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm not going into that building with her.
That was for the glory of Kunlun.
Ooh, hi.
There's someone somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. There is someone somewhere. Fuck. I hate getting stunned. I hate getting stunned so much.
You'll fall long before I do.
Ooh, people on top of buildings.
I mean, I would never.
I hate the snipers. I hate the snipers so much.
Be right there.
The Iron Fist still burns. 气贯长龙
Judge, jury, execute.
God damn it. Fucking T'Challa being enough faster than me that he's outpacing me when I wasted my goddamn ult. Good game, let's play. There's the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I have it. I streamed it a few times in a row. I love it. And then I just kind of stopped. That's definitely one I could try to do, though.
Behold the god of thunder!
My kill was stolen.
Again, the problem with that one is that, like, it's any individual session of Return to Moria would be so long. That it would become kind of... It would become a pain to edit. So that, you know what, that might be what I do with... if I make a second channel, it will be for largely unedited content and then shorts that weren't good enough to go on the main channel, kind of thing. So like it'll be like, hey, you want to watch me play 4 hours of Return to Moria? Go to that channel. Like a 4-hour session me playing Return to Moria. Yeah, it'll be kind of it'll be basically a VOD channel, but not for like every VOD. Because you can actually watch my VODs on YouTube right now. Like I have my VODs just kind of available. I might end up changing that in the future. But right now it's good watch hours. But like
So weak.
not every VOD, maybe it does end up being every VOD, but at the very least organized.
You need to eliminate one more player.
You were always outmatched.
So here's like the 4 hours where I was playing, like 2 hours of Rival, 3 hours of Power. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I played 6 hours straight, but one day I just stopped.
I'll take a second.
You'll take a second? Okay, I took a like 7th. This
Dang.
was not my round.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, yeah, exactly that, man. And then like maybe lightly edited it, maybe lightly edit the stuff, but not like heavily edited, not like punchy like the stuff on the main channel is going to be. And then that will be like, hey, I have a repository of extra shorts and stuff that like maybe I didn't think this one was as good or it's not as fitting for the stuff that's on the Let's Play channel. I'm going to post it on that one. And a lot of the editing will probably be like, hey, blur out the shit when I get the trolls on the YouTube chat, so that the horrible shit that they say doesn't pop up. And then like if there's a complete tangent or like a sidetrack where I'm not talking about something, or like someone popped into my VC and said some stuff that I'm like, I need to edit that out, like get rid of that.
My power is a gift from Solao the Undying.
Oh yeah, me too. Like the My Knight series, Syndicate's, Jericho's, and Captain Sparkle's, like, and Firefox's My Knight series. I ended up preferring to watch Syndicates because at the time I was more of a fan of Captain Sparkle's. Not so much anymore. But I ended up watching Syndicates just because I like each one of the videos was like 2 hours long, and yeah, not everything's interesting, but yeah.
Surrender your strength.
Yeah, basically quick 10-minute fix. And if I make sure to like put markers at the points where it's like I know I need to cut this out, then it'll be even easier to do. And then upload that VOD, bam. And I technically do have the second YouTube channel already. I just haven't posted anything to it really.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
Yeah, I don't think playing support is going to help me here.
No, although Randy did almost win one as Jeff. I beat him.
Ooh.
I got first, and it was close. It was fucking close. He was at 15 kills when I got to 16. Somehow, as Jeff.
As it should.
Oh,
Solao has blessed me again.
The main reason I stopped watching Captain Sparkles wasn't even disliking his content as much as it was I started to dislike him after seeing some stuff of like some of the people he was playing games with talking about him, and then very particularly one interaction I had with him on social media where I was like, he's kind of a dick and I don't want to support him anymore.
Healing power. Perfect. Protect.
The Iron Fist still.
But I used to watch a lot of Captain Sparkles. A lot of his stuff I found very interesting. Or not necessarily interesting, but like entertaining. It was just nice to watch. At the very least, it was good background noise. What should I name the channel? Because I thought like Runga Live, but it won't necessarily be live. Runga Extra. For some reason, I just think he's just not the brightest bulb in the bunch when it comes to social interactions. I listen to Windigoon videos when I'm working because it occupies my mind. Oh yeah, Windigoon and Thought Potato. I love Thought Potato because I'm a big Spec Bio fan, Spec Evo fan. I have a project that I want to start working on related to Spec Bio, Spec Evo.
Us against
And I'm a
the
biology
world.
major, so like obviously I'm gonna like that. So Thought Potato I like a lot. What is it, Cryptid Archives or something like that? Oh, not Cryptid Archives. Is it Cryptid Archives? I can't remember.
Your team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
It might be Cryptid Archives. So I have a bunch of them that post those kind of long, slow videos that I really, really enjoy. And it's just kind of like it's background noise a lot of times. There's a lot of them I watch when I'm working out. Like I'll have like there's a I think it's Cryptid Archives has a, or maybe it's Thought Potato. It might be Thought Potato has a Spec Evo iceberg that he did, and it's like 3 hours long, and I'll put that on specifically when I'm going to the gym, watch a part of it while I'm working out, turn it off, and then when I go back to the gym, watch it again, watch the rest of it, and, you know.
More eager idiots.
And to be fair, I think in general, I'm talky enough, especially when I have chat to interact with, that I can keep it kind of something going on and not a lot of long pauses, but either way. Yeah, I love Winnegoon.
That's why they call me
And yeah, it's
Immortality has its perks.
I think part of it's his social interaction stuff, and part of what I saw was a kind of very high level of arrogance that I did not like. And that might have been, there's times people get like that. There's times when I know I've been an asshole and kind of probably came off as arrogant. It was just that when like I started seeing that, I stopped watching him and I never started again. I do know they did a My Night Season 3 and I never watched it and I want to.
Don't mess with the amazing
I really like My Night.
Spider-Man.
Fuck.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Okay, so yeah, if you're out of top 6, you don't win.
What?
I say if you're out of top 6, you don't win.
Yeah, fuck you.
I was trying on heroes.
I wasn't top 6, never mind. Oh, you weren't in top 6. Fucking loser.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. Suck. No, I
Go back to my first match.
I might just start on that now. Like not now, but like as a thing now. Just start posting shit onto a VOD channel, just edited,
You're on your own
Playing,
this time.
like
so
lightly
choose
edited
wisely.
playthroughs of or playing of games, kind of thing. Because it doesn't really take doing that on a separate channel won't really take away from the main channel in any way.
4,
And if it's only like
3, 2, 1.
but if it's if there's
My power is
if it's not taking too much time to do, if it's just me editing out and blurring shit occasionally,
You've got one
then
job.
yeah,
Take
perfectly.
down as
It
many
won't take too much time.
enemies
So I might get on that. I might start. I might put some stuff into like a Google Drive for that I already have, and then like in the future, just after every stream, because when I switch games, I end the recording and I start a new one now. I didn't always do that, but I've started doing that.
The Iron Fist still burns.
Yeah, no, I won't even edit swearing or anything. It'll just be like, if someone says something in chat, yeah, it'll be like if someone says something in chat that's like not okay, or if someone says something in VC that's not okay, or if there's like something kind of personal that someone's talking about, like that doesn't need to be included in this, I'll edit those out. And then and it'll be very low production quality, so it will take not much time at all, especially if I get good about using the markers with it. And just extra content to put out. And maybe people will prefer that, and that's what they'll watch. Maybe they'll prefer the main channel, and that's what they'll watch. Or maybe one will lead them to the other. Yeah, and I won't really worry about censoring cursing, really, because, again, it's not the main channel, it's just extra. I'm trying to get better about not cursing as much on stream, just for the sake of making editing easier. One thing I have noticed is I curse when in my storytelling, because like I said, what I do, Mammoth, in order to find how many times the F-bombs and shit to censor, is I get the transcript and I search for it. And one thing I realized is the stories where I'm telling a military story, I curse 400% as much. I curse 4 times as much at the very least as I do in the stories that are not military related. And something I never picked up on. I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. It makes sense that that would be my trigger. You swear, mean it, because if you mumble a swear from for the transcript, it doesn't always pick it up. Yeah, no. But there's the thing: if the transcript doesn't pick it up, then YouTube's auto captions probably won't pick it up either, and they won't know to censor it. They won't know to like fuck with the ad rev for it.
Don't worry. Make sure the guy that was trying to kill you didn't kill you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate your first place on your 3rd time playing either, though. So I'm gonna need to murder you.
Tell me. Come on.
Where are you? Fuck.
Now, a disappearing act.
Fucking Christ! I got stunned again. But, you know, that'll be easy because then, like after any given stream, I can like take the markers, cut out whatever needs to be cut out, if anything needs to be cut out. Cut out the main thing that will need to be cut out from everyone is probably the transition part of it.
Far from legendary.
Like the part where I'm switching games and it's broken, or like the start of stream when the game's not actually started. But then other than that, like it'll be super quick. Throw that up, get the extra content out there, and it'll be long content, so the people that do watch the whole thing will, you know, be providing a lot of watch hours.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
And that'll be good for those games for that like don't really lend well to content otherwise. Because they're like Return to Moria, there's a lot. I played it a lot, but there'll be a lot of times where it's just kind of wandering around and mining and shit like that.
Can't get any more kills because they're also getting stolen.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
I need to give you like probably like just access to the entire Runga Google Drive, Mammoth, because that'll make things easier. Once like I said, tomorrow I'm probably going to spend a good bit of time. One, I'm going to set up the background music and maybe set up the clips thing finally for intermissions. And then I'm going to be going through a lot of the Let's Play stuff that I have already, a lot of the recordings I have already, and cutting out the stuff that is
Immortality has its perks.
and finding the ones that like I actually might want to make something out of, and then cutting it, trimming it out a little bit to make it a little bit easier to edit. And then I could probably get some stuff ready for the VOD channel from that.
Solo has
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
more eager idiots.
And then I had another thought. The big thing I need to figure out how to do is, for some reason, I looked it up, and the solution I found did not actually work.
Far from legendary.
Because I want to be able to export MP4s from Adobe Premiere with multiple audio tracks. And I can't seem to do that. The other solution, I guess, I can't have multiple audio tracks because I want to keep the audio track separately. That way, if you need to mute the game, if you need to raise the game, blah, blah, blah. Because there's times where that needs to happen. But I guess the other thing I can do is trim it all down in Adobe Premiere. And then save the project file. And then upload the project file with the original video. And then just when it says, "Hey, we can't find this video," you just click that. You click the original video, and it'll know what to do. That might solve that. The only annoying thing about that is that means like, hey, if it's a 6-hour stream, then you're gonna have a fucking 15 gigabyte recording. That can't be trimmed down. But then
You're on your own
once the
this time,
thing's edited,
so
it's
choose wisely.
just delete it. I guess it's gonna be annoying for the
battle starts in
Google
5,
Drive, but I just need to
4,
update the Google Drive to be a
3,
terabyte
2, 1.
or more. I mean, the Google Drive space isn't too expensive, so
You know my legacy, but this is a whole new chapter.
yeah, I have gigabit too. The downloads are super easy. The
Take down
uploads
as
sometimes,
many enemies as you can.
a lot of times not. A lot of times I'm fine. Sometimes my upload speed gets chokeholded, but honestly, my upload speed mostly gets chokeholded with Google Drive, not because of my computer, but because of Google Drive. But even then, it's not too bad. That might be what I do. I might go ahead and just do it as project files in Adobe. Because that way it'll keep the multi-tracks, which is incredibly useful. Once I figured out how to do that multi-track stuff, that got so useful because then like I can lower the game. It means I can stream with louder game volume, and then lower the game volume when it's relevant. And then if like one person is really loud in their mic and one person is really quiet in their mic, if I'm playing with multiple people, I can change that around a little bit. Hi Isaac, you ready to get punched?
Keep up the stellar
Yeah.
work.
Where the fuck did? Fuck you, Isaac! Isaac, no! God
I
damn
don't know
it!
where you went for a second.
Yeah, I lost you too. Jerk.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
While your files have 3 audio tracks, you have 2 voice tracks and 1 game track, and I have to mute one of the voice tracks. It's not 2 voice tracks. It's 1 game track, 1 voice track, and 1 track that has both of them. And the only reason I have 1 track that has both of them is because I've had times when one of the tracks got corrupted. So
Someone just took over your
if
top
like
spot.
if that happens where like say the voice track gets corrupted, then I just turn off the voice track and the game track and I use the main one. If the game track gets corrupted, then I have it as it's basically redundancy.
No. You couldn't let me get that 1 more second in.
Oh yeah, of course. I need to figure out how to get, because I tried it before and like I said it kind of fucked up, but how to get it so that Discord audio exports separately from the game audio. But like the audio track I use is technically just desktop audio, and when I tried to do that before, it fucked up. When I tried to do it before, it fucked up, and the one audio just didn't record. So I need to make sure I can do that in a good way.
No.
You lose, demon.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
So that I can have the Discord audio separate from game audio too. That way, like if we need to change the volume of someone talking, it won't also raise the game audio.
Solao has blessed me again.
Steel Series sonar. The one that I was suggested was the Shure SM7B microphone, and then the Scarlett Starlight or whatever the fuck it is mixer. And that was like specifically that was suggested to me by a friend who's like a musician in a metal band, the vocalist in a metal band.
The iron fist still burns.
So that's what I've been looking at, but again, it's going to cost about $400, which I could do right now. I have the money.
Again.
Dang, I did a teleportation there, so it sent me back to spawn.
I could use this. You
No, my kill.
Yeah, fuck you.
Kinda.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Immortality has its perks.
Oh, is Sonar an app? Okay. I thought it was a piece of hardware.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Yeah, no, I'll look into that. You can recommend the Scarlet? That's, yeah, like I said, that's what my musician friend uses. And like considering she's like a power vocalist, I'm like, yeah, she probably knows what she's talking about.
Someone's shooting at us.
Double kill.
Oh, and actually, I'm gonna shout her out real quick. She's hasn't streamed in a while. She's had a lot going on, but just you know, she deserves follows. After this round,
The other team needs to
Shit.
eliminate 4 more players.
Armed and dangerous.
The other team needs to eliminate 3 more players.
Long before I do.
The other team
Fucking
needs
crawl
to
past
eliminate
it.
2
Like,
more players.
I cannot deal with falling again. I just wanted to get to this pipe.
yeah. Fuck.
Never yours to win.
God damn it! I was a little bit too high on that hit, and it kept me too high. I almost got your ass.
Yeah.
Now, a disappearing act.
Like I saw you were slowly getting used to it, so I just ended my thing early.
Yeah, it's just a piece of software. I use it. It has stream mix and personal mix, but also separate tracks from main chat. That's all. Yeah, no, I definitely need to look into that then. Because I could switch that. Because there's a way to do it in Streamlabs. It's just not. It fucks up sometimes, and it's not super great. Yeah, go throw Rex some follows. So next time she streams, we can have that. Fuck.
Dang, iron fisting. Okay, we have iron fisting and sloppy butt fat.
Yeah, they were doing really good about keeping those names out, and I think they just gave up.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. No, I'll have to look into that, figure out how to use that. But no, with the Shure SM7B, I kind of told myself, I'm like, okay, I want it. Technically, right now, I have the money that I could buy it, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, I wouldn't like spending $500 out of nowhere, but I could do it. It wouldn't I wouldn't have to worry about bills.
You're on your own
Like
this
I
time.
have enough in savings right now that I'd be fine. And I kind of told myself I'm not gonna buy it because it feels so stupid. I'd feel so stupid buying it right now. I'm not gonna buy it until I get monetized. Once I get monetized, I'm like, yes, now this is money making me money kind of thing.
I used to
But
be a
until then,
sword
it's like
master,
it's just
but now
this one's fine.
so
It's a
much
Razer Siren Pro.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
That's it's gonna be my reward for getting monetized.
More eager idiots.
I do have it on my throne just in case, like, someone comes in, develops a massive crush on me, and decides they want to buy me something nice on my throne. But I don't even promote my throne ever. I forget that I have it. I just signed up for it because I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, and why not?
What the hell? I hate the voice.
Sorry, Moon Knight. You were getting on my nerve. An Ankh. Okay.
But in case some rich sugar daddy decides he wants to try to win my love by buying it, then you know what? You go to the throne. I've seen people that get lots of shit bought through them on throne. It's like, and like the weird thing is, I've seen like very mid to low tier streamers like have people dropping thousands of dollars on them. I'm like, Jesus Christ, why? I would feel awkward if I had one person be like, I'm gonna drop hundreds of dollars on you. Like, no, that's I feel that almost made me uncomfortable.
Just showed up.
Now, a disappear.
I know. Okay.
Hi, Isaac.
Hi.
Fuck you, Isaac. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a reward to myself for getting monetized. Is the Shure SM7B with the Scarlet and who knows what else.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
At some point, you'll have a whale pop in. Everyone I've ever seen to stream for a decent period of time gets one. I mean, I've had people. I had one guy donate 100 subs over the course of, and this was very shortly after I got. Do you remember that, Isaac?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were there for that. It was shortly after I got affiliate on Twitch, and over the course of a few streams, this one dude donated over 100 subs, and I only had like 117 subs. So I was like, I didn't want to cheat it because I would have felt weird. I was like, can someone just donate like 7 more subs so I have 100% sub rate just to be cool? And I was like, I thought about just doing it myself, but I was like, that's cheating. I want to be able to say that I just got 100% sub rate. And then, yeah, he shortly after stopped following.
You'll fall long before I
It was really weird.
I wonder what happened to him.
I think what was happening to him was he was trying to sleep with Anna, and Anna appeared on my streams a lot.
Oh.
And then when Anna basically said, "Hey, bro, you're getting weird," he left. I think that's what was happening, honestly. I've also had people like Skarsgård donated 50 subs just as a like, hey, I want to help out a veteran streamer. Awesome, because Scars is in the Air Force. Like, that was really cool. So I've had a few moments like that where someone's coming and they've donated like, 10 subs, 25, whatever. I can't remember what the dude's name was that donated 100. That was just like really weird.
Sorry, Moon Knight. You were getting on my nerves.
Double KO.
Oh my god.
Yeah, some people just have a lot of fuck you money, man. If I had someone that had like that level of fuck you money and they wanted to, blow it on me, then sure, I'd still feel weird about it. But hey,
You'll fall long before I do.
it's the thing that would make me feel uncomfortable at it mostly, I think, is the sense of obligation that almost tries to create. Because I have had a time or two where I had someone sub, and then they donate like 4 or 5 subs, and then if I'm not, like, I've had a few people that have donated a sub or two, and then all of a sudden, if I'm not immediately responding to everything they say on stream, they get super pissy with me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but like I can't be staring at chat the whole time. And then I had
I rise in the name
it.
of Quinlan.
It bothered me a lot. I had someone donate. What was it? They donated 10 subs. It was. I remember it was on my 29th birthday. I streamed on my 29th birthday. They donated 10 subs, and then they spent the next hour in chat just talking about. Do you know how much that cost? Do you know how much that cost? That cost me. That was $50. I spent $50 on that. Like, I just want you to know that. Like, bro, I just can't believe I just spent $50. Donate something. Like, it's like you're making this really weird and uncomfortable, man. I did not ask you to.
Goodbye.
You were always outmatched. Look who just showed up.
The other team needs to eliminate one more
God damn it.
player.
Solo has blessed me again. Solo's fury! You fought with honor.
I think the one person that I've ever like donated a lot of subs to their channel was goooo Blitz, and that's just because goooo Blitz is such a good guy that's constantly like he'll do love raids of people and go into their channel and then like, oh, you have $100 donation goal, bam, here's your $100. Here's, oh, you have this sub goal you're trying to reach, you need like 20 donated subs, bam, he'll just do that for people. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to spread the love a little bit on his channel. So I think I donated like 5 or 10 subs or something to him.
Mm.
I was like, yeah, no, he deserves it, and he's just gonna turn around and use it to be a good dude.
Man, if only they took channel points.
I want to find out a good way to set up something like that, because I want to. I wish there was a way I could set up like
You're on
get
your
sub
own this
status
time,
from
so
channel
choose
points,
wisely.
because that's something I legitimately want to do. What I am going to end up doing is I need to set it up and actually start doing it.
Four,
Is
three,
get the sub VIP status in the Discord server. 1, channel points for VIP status for a month, and then channel points to have sub goals or the sub rewards in the Discord server. That way the people that like are supporting me by watching and shit
got one
but
job.
can't sub
Take down as
can
many
still
enemies
get
as you
those kind of
can.
rewards, you know?
Yeah.
Because like the Discord channel, the Discord server has the like if you're a sub, you can use all the looking for group stuff to have a voice channel made for you, and it's a fully boosted server, so it's maximum bit rate and everything else. That's the only real one I have in Discord.
Who's next?
I also want to set up for like the intermission screens and for the be right back and starting soon, like a scroll that has like, hey, here's the subs and stuff like that, and based on sub tier, like, oh, if it's a. And I hate doing stuff based on sub tier because it feels kind of petty, but like the main reason I want to do stuff based on sub tier is like an extra thank you for the people that are subbing at higher tiers. But I want to do it so like if you're a sub tier 1, it'll be your name. If it's sub tier 2, it'll be like maybe your name and a small message, and if it's sub tier 3, it'll be your name and a larger message. Just scrolling across when I'm doing intermissions, starting soon, at the end of videos when I'm done with a video, stuff like that.
Another loser to punch.
And then have
If
that.
you do it for channel points, that'd be very nice.
Yeah, what'll be for channel points is, I'm trying to find a way to give people roles for a temporary period of time in Discord, and not have to be like remember to go undo it. So it'll be like, hey, you can get the Discord stuff, and then you could get the scroll stuff for channel points. Because yeah, like I wish there was and I know the reason Twitch doesn't allow it is because they want money, and if channel points doesn't gain them any money, so they want to make it so that if you're not giving them a sub, then you're giving them ad rev. So I get why Twitch doesn't do it, but I wish it was something they would like be like, hey, the creator gets the choice of whether or not they want that. They're never going to.
Yeah.
But at the very least, I can give VIP status and the other rewards that I personally set up for subs, kind of thing.
Hope your shame is immortal. Health, not bad.
Stupid. That'll be a good way for me to get stuff.
Yeah. Can StreamerBot help out with that? I've not looked into it. Which part?
Because I know for like the roll thingy, you know how like you can have muted rolls? It would just be like that, but for different type of thing.
What do you mean muted roles?
Like, Carlbot you can have it mute people for a set duration. So I
Yeah.
assume you'd be able to give someone a roll temporarily using that.
Maybe. There's probably something I can do with Me6 because I have the paid version of Me6. There's probably something I can do with Me6. I just have to figure it out. And then if I could have it so that like there's an interaction between Twitch and Discord, so that like I don't have to be the one that remembers to do it, that'd be great.
You'll fall long before
The
I
other team needs
So I'll
healing.
look into StreamerBot a little bit more. Yeah.
Dragon kick. You fought with honor. Kinda.
So yeah, I'll be able to put my good 126,000 channel points to good use.
Immortality has its perks.
Yeah, the people who do it for the attention are it gets annoying. because it's very much one of the situations where I'm always going to appreciate the support. Like, it's great. I love it. It's motivating.
The other team
But-
needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Like, it's like the people I have pop into stream, and then, like, a lot of times they're, like, brand new. They're the community, and they start, like, slowly demanding that you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. And I'm like, listen, ultimately, I'm going to stream the way I want to. I appreciate, like, constructive criticism and advice, but if you're just demanding I do something because it's what you want to see, find someone else. It's one thing when it's constructive criticism, it's another thing when it becomes, like, demanding.
Yeah.
No, it's the same thing. I think Big Guy's probably gone. He probably
Immortality has its perks.
chatted in a while. Let's see. He's not in the chat anymore, but it's the person he was talking about earlier when I was going on my rant about
Team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
whatever the fuck it was. I can't even remember at this point. About the person that would pop in, and every time they'd pop in a stream, they'd start being like, "Hey, I just sent you a message on Steam. I just sent you a message on this. Oh, you should check out this. You should look at this. This thing I just did. Look at this," and blah blah blah. I was like, "Hey." And if I didn't do it right away, they'd get super upset at me. And that started like almost immediately after they joined the channel. It's like, I'm gonna do this. Like, listen, I might look at it later, but like, don't come into stream and like start trying to derail it because you want me to do this and this and that. Like, I don't appreciate that. I don't want stream to get this. And they got super mad at me. Like, to the point where they unfollowed me immediately after I told them off because they started arguing with me. And I was like, no, I'm setting a boundary right now, and you need to respect that boundary. Like, that's blah, blah, blah. And they got super pissy at me, unfollowed me. And then the next day, I got on my computer and saw on, like, my stream manager that they had popped in after stream was over and just messaged dick in my chat. I was like, okay, that's super fucking mature. Goes back to the entire conversation we had right at the start. Yeah, Luna started, like, when Luna first started showing up, I was like, okay, Luna's pretty cool. Like, Luna seems super motivated and, like, supportive. I'm like, that's great. And then it became the Luna show. Everything had to revolve around her. Like, I'd say, yeah, I really want to do this thing. Like, oh, there's this project I have in mind that I want to work on, or I want to work on coding this thing, or I want to work on a Roblox game. Yeah, we should totally do that. We should totally do that. I'll join you. I'll help you. I'll join you. I'll help you. And then it became like, yeah, no. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to, like, it's like, you don't need to insert yourself into everything. And then, yeah, I don't know why I did that. I was trying to give you a thumbs up, and I fucked up. There you go. There's your thumbs up.
Thank you.
Luna was okay at first, and Luna very quickly became not okay. How's wrestling going?
You're on your own this time, so choose
Been
wisely.
going good.
Yeah.
First time on varsity, but I have
The battle
5
starts
wins
in
now.
5,
Nice.
4,
Still a losing
3,
record, but better
2,
than no wins.
1.
Yeah.
You know my legacy.
And all that really
This
matters is, hey, are
a
you
whole
enjoying
new
it?
Chapter.
You've got one job. Take down
I
the
tried
bad
wrestling
guys.
for like
People are good.
2 months when I was younger, and I hated it.
You were
Oh,
always
yeah.
outmatched.
Yeah, you see, I dislike the stuff you have to put into it, but that's with everything, so I bear
Yeah.
through it.
With any sport or anything like that, or anything really,
Solo has blessed me
there's a lot of practice that you have to do that are not. It's not the thing that you enjoy, but it does make you better at the thing that you enjoy.
Yeah.
Now, to be
Like,
fair,
if it was unfun for me to wrestle, like, actual matches and stuff, then is when I would consider quitting.
yeah. Like,
Because if it's no longer fun to do the thing, what's the point of doing it, really?
yeah. When I
in the name of Quinlan.
when I was on track and field, I was a thrower in track and field, so I threw javelin and discus. And at the time, one of the mandatory things we had to do was it was expected that after every practice, we would go to the gym and we would lift weights. And at the time, believe it or not, I hated that. I fucking hated that. I did not like it at all. But, like, I knew it was going to make me better at the thing, so I did it.
This must belong to
But if I didn't like throwing, I wasn't going to be doing that.
Guess adamantium isn't stronger than iron, Logan.
my least favorite part about being a thrower was my senior year. My senior year, the seniors were all expected to help train because we only had like one coach for the throwers,
Bless me again.
and he would alternate between javelin, discus, and shot put. So the seniors were expected to help teach and train the underclassmen, and that was the worst. The sophomores were generally fine because they would have a lot of times it was they started when they were freshmen, they liked it, so they kept going. The freshmen were awful because they did not give a shit. They were pushed into doing a sport by their parents, or they thought a lot of times it was like, I want to learn to throw a javelin, that's super cool, but they didn't want to do any of the practices. They just wanted to throw javelins. They didn't want to do the drills. They didn't want to do anything. They didn't want to take turns because only one person could be throwing a javelin at a time unless you want to risk stabbing someone. So, like, it wasn't what they thought it was going to be. They thought it was just going to be, we're going to go out there and we're all going to be throwing javelins for funsies. No. And they were just fucking obnoxious. Like, I almost lost my shit on someone, and luckily someone else got to it before I did. When she was so lackadaisical and not giving a fuck about practices and listening to when we told her how to hold her grip on the javelin and blah blah and all this different shit. That at one point we're all lined up on the throwing part of the pitch, on the runway for the pitch. And we're all to the side, obviously. We're not right behind her, but she's doing her 5-step, and when she draws it back, one, you don't draw it back before you start the 5-step, but you have it drawn back when you start the 5-step. When you start moving, you already have the javelin drawn back. She didn't do that, so she starts her 5-step at the same time that she starts drawing it back, and her grip is shit, so she just kind of launches the javelin backwards and in the direction of the people that are viewing or watching. And, like, I was going to lose my shit, but luckily someone else, like, that's a little bit kinder, got to it and started losing his shit on her. Like, what? You almost fucking stabbed somebody. You almost just fucking stabbed somebody because you don't give a shit about this. I think at that point we talked to the coach, and the coach strongly suggested that she don't do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if she left. I don't remember how long she stayed, if she stayed the whole time because that was my senior year. If she was there the whole time or if she switched things. Because at the very least, if you're throwing discus and you fuck up, the only person you can hurt is yourself.
Yeah.
There's a whole batting cage.
There is.
But shot put, shot put and javelin, like, if you fuck up, you could kill somebody.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Oh, you know what's even dumber?
What?
So during shot put, there's a massive heavy ball flying through the air.
Yeah, like 14 pounds. Yeah.
Number one rule: don't walk across where you
Don't
throw
fucking
the shot put.
You got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
One of the girls were throwing their shot put as a person that we like to call John.
A person that we like
walked
to
across
call,
and got hit.
and I was expecting some sort of weird nickname. John.
No, it's just his
one of
name.
the most common names in America.
I wanted to say his full name because it's funnier, but I don't want to do that to him.
Yeah, no, don't.
Immortality has its perks.
Go on.
But yeah, but he was just walking across, and she threw the ball, and we all were yelling at him.
Yeah.
He did not get hit, but
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to dodge if you're paying any amount of attention, but also don't fucking
paying
do
any
that.
amount of attention.
We did have someone that just straight up got kicked off the team, because what we'd usually do is we'd do 3 or 4 throws, and then the people that threw would go collect their javelins to clear the pitch. And it was me. I think it was me, Brian, and I think his name was also Brian. He was a short, angry dude. I can't remember his name, but I think it was also Brian. It was me, tall Brian, that was really good, and then short Brian that was not. Well, he was decent, but he wasn't really good. We're going to collect ours, and we threw. Tall Brian threw consistently 150 feet. 140 to 150 feet, easily. Me and the other Brian threw between 100 and 110. We're going to collect our shit, and this one girl... Was it her or was it the dude I didn't like? I can't remember. Someone fucking went in through when we were about at the 100-foot line, went in through a javelin. Well, we were down that way. Now, she at best, I'm thinking it's this girl. She at best threw 40 feet, so it wasn't going to reach us, but she still threw a javelin while we were on the pitch.
Yeah.
And the reason I don't think it was her because unless this was why I don't know. I think in my mind I just have the same girl as being the problem because she was the one that almost stabbed someone by throwing it backwards. But it might have been someone else. But in my mind has filled in the blanks that it's this girl. That resulted in all three of us just fucking screaming at them, like, what the fuck are you doing? And her excuse was, well, I don't throw that far anyways. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
What if you suddenly hit like your new PR that day?
Yeah, or just any number of things could have gone wrong, but also just good fucking practice. Don't do that. And we all start yelling at her, and the coach comes over and kicks her off the pitch. I'm not sure if it's the same person or not, but like in my mind, it is the same person. But they did not come back. Like they did not come back for. You okay, love? Got to pee? They did not come back. They were kicked off the team because at that point they knew better. They blatantly did something they were not supposed to do, and that is not a sport that you get to play fast and loose with people get to stay on the team. You do something that fucking dangerous, you're gone. That was interesting, it reminds me of like similar but not the same. My family is full of a lot of like borderline rednecks. We like to shoot guns. We have land up north where we shoot guns and we ride four-wheelers and we do stuff like that. My cousins came up. My cousins also redneck. They're twins. We were just shooting I think we're just shooting like 22 rifles. We were younger. Like they're 6 years younger than me. I was like maybe 16. I don't remember what I was shooting. I was probably shooting like a 20 rifle because they fucking would bring an arsenal anytime they'd come up to the cabin. They would bring so many fucking guns. And I went to go check the target to see how well I was shooting. And as I went to check my target, we had targets spread out a little bit, but still pretty close to each other. As I went to go check my target, I was halfway down, and they kept fucking shooting. Oh, I lost my goddamn mind. I was screaming at them before because their dad was there, but he was off a little bit into the distance. He wasn't shooting. He was hanging out with my dad. My uncle was hanging out with my dad, and they're drinking beer and shit. And before he could, I had one of them crying. I was screaming at them like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" He was like, "Well, we're really good shots. We're really good shots. We weren't gonna hit you." I was like, "I don't fucking care. I do not fucking care how good of a shot you were." Like, oh god, I was, yep. And one of them ended up in jail for ODing. So that's yeah. The other one's doing really good. It's literally like a litmus test of like anytime you have twins like that, there's like one of them's the good twin, one of them's the bad twin, and one of them just like he had a back surgery at one point, got hooked on opioids, and it just kind of fucked him. And the other one's like doing pretty goddamn well right now. It's really sad.
And then after this, I'm gonna be going to eat.
Okay. I might call it after this getting close to 7, or I might pop back on Power World for a bit to check my shit. I'm from the UK, even though I know that's a big fucking no-no. For you, it's a big no-no if you even have a knife near somebody. But no, you do not shoot while someone is on the range. If someone's walking down the range, I don't give a fuck how far away you are from them. You do not shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be frank, I got suspicious of her when she said that she was a sister of Fillion, and in the next stream she was there. She said that she was once streaming with Fillion by pretending to be someone else, and they just thought, okay, no, you're full of shit. You are not her. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you were there on the stream when I called her out, because she was doing a lot of stuff like that. You getting out of here, Isaac?
Yeah.
Okay. I might still be on when you're done eating. I don't know, but I'm going to switch over to Pal World.
Alrighty. I'll see you guys later then.
We need to do a Bronzebeard Tavern, and once I get the ideas for the Bronzebeard Tavern tournament, I expect you're going to be in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, see you, Isaac. Miss you already.
See you. Alright.
Bye. I might have clipped it out. I might have clipped out me telling her off. just because I like at the time I remember thinking like I should do a video, do a short about fucking streamer etiquette. Um, well, yeah, but I'm also familiar with the 4 laws of gun safety. Yep. Which is important. There's a reason that's important. But no, I pretty quickly, God damn it. I pretty quickly picked up on the fact that she was kind of full of shit. Because at one point she said that she was 25 years old, and at another point she said she had been in law enforcement for 20 years. When my friend popped into stream and was talking about how her boyfriend is in law enforcement, she's like, "Oh yeah, I get that. I've been in law enforcement for 20 years." And there's just constant inconsistencies with her story. I never believed the fact that she was a friend of Fillion because I looked on her channel. She's like, "Yeah, I'm a friend of Fillion." I looked on her channel. And she had 300 followers. Fillion has a fuck ton. So if she was streaming with Fillion, just by that nature, she would end up with a lot more followers. Would the people actively watch her shit? Not always, but she would end up with a lot more fucking followers. And it was just like, there's constant inconsistencies, but I kind of had the mentality of like, listen, if this is the only social interaction she's getting, or if she's just lonely, or she's just trying to whatever, as long as she's not doing it to other people's detriment, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. People are going to say what they want. It's not going to bother me unless she's talking over people, or she's trying to derail stream, or she's ignoring other people, or saying something that's hurtful to other people, whatever. And then yeah, it got to the point where she was like, her telling my friend who was talking about her husband being, or her boyfriend being in law enforcement and be like, "Oh yeah, I was in it for all I understand." It's like, no, that's kind of fucked up because my friend is talking about like the struggle and you're, being a problem. But I did call her out for that because I was like, "Listen, she said something. I was like, don't fucking lie to me. Like you're constantly lying, and I don't get why and blah blah blah." And I have cousins. They're not twins. One is doing okay. The other one has 4K and white powder. Did not say the word and owe money to a shit ton. Yeah, it's about right. That is about right. And I feel bad for my cousin too because like addiction is a disease. It's a problem. It's not something he did to himself. I'm not saying he's bad because of it, but it's just like, yeah, it was just a wild going from like kid with a lot of goals and stuff like that, and then falling into that, and ended up ODing in his truck on the side of the road. Got Narcan and brought back by, luckily first responders saw it. He got reported. First responders saw it fast enough that they were able to get him back, and then arrested him and put him in jail. And his dad eventually like had to make the decision of like, I think they only put him in jail for like 30 days is what they're going to hit him for. And like his dad was like, no, I'm not helping pay for a lawyer. I'm not helping it because at this point he needs it. But like even, like hopefully it'll help him like get his shit together. But also, jail's not necessarily great at rehab. So I feel bad for him. He was a good kid, but it's unfortunate thing he found himself in. Another demon god. Get arson work slave. Yeah, over here you don't get booked and put behind bars for consuming drugs. Like if you OD, you go to a hospital and you have rehab rep. But public health care over here helps. Yeah, I. That is my opinion. Drug use and addiction should not be treated like a crime. It should be treated like a disease. Peddling the drugs, on the other hand, yeah, treat that like a crime because that's gonna how you're gonna help stop people from becoming addicts. But you shouldn't make an addict scared to get help because they might go to jail for it because they're not gonna get any help in jail. In jail, there's more drugs per square foot than there are in out of it. So addiction should be treated like a disease and not a crime. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. These out. Bam, bam. Put them in here for storage. Yeah, and unfortunately, the American penal system is not great about rehabilitation in general, or like there should be a focus, I think, for the most part, for like certain crimes you're not going to make the person a better person, but in certain crimes like you're going to be in jail for the rest of their life, kind of thing. But if someone's got like a 5-year sentence, a 10-year sentence, or something like that because they did something, the focus should be on a little bit of punishment. Yeah, it shouldn't be comfortable. They shouldn't be like, oh well, I just got a free room and board for the next 10 years. It shouldn't be great, but a large part of the focus should be on making them a beneficial member of society. Get them job training, get them this, get them, if they don't have their GED, get their GED, get them trained to do a job so that when they get out of prison, that they don't have to fall back on the only thing they know. They don't have to fall back on being a criminal of some sort. They can get a job, they can be successful, and they can be better. Yeah, the judge plays a big part in that, unfortunately, and some judges are just dicks. And there are people that are never going to be a good person. There are people that are just going to end up being criminals, and that's what they do. And if you have like a life sentence, how about we don't waste time on and time and money on, getting you an education because you're going to be in jail for the rest of your life. But for the people that have a chance to recover, give them the chance to recover, man. Don't just doom them to a life of crime because now they have, one, a criminal record, and two, you're putting them in a situation where they're just going to learn how to be a better criminal and don't have many options outside of that. Yeah. Like, prison doesn't need to be nice. Like, you see the pictures of the Swedish prisons that look like hotel rooms? That might be a bit much. But be a prisoner at UK University accommodation, yeah. Those ones, I think, because prison should suck a little bit. Take those prisons that are like those things and turn those into homeless shelters. The ones that are like look like a hotel room, turn those into homeless shelters. But it doesn't have to be awful, but I don't think it should be nice. It should not be something where you don't really mind going like, there should be more punishment to being in prison than just not having your freedom. But it shouldn't be miserable. Your health shouldn't begin to suffer horribly. You shouldn't be like having to worry too much about your safety. And you should have opportunities to better yourself. Now, the one thing I will say, and it's kind of fucked up, and I don't mean it in a way like, oh, billionaires should get away with stuff. I will say, if you have someone accused of a low-grade white-collar crime where no one else got hurt, like people did not suffer, then maybe if you donate a very, very large amount of your money for every year that you're in there to like some worthwhile charity, then yeah, you get the nicer prison accommodation. Yeah. You should not be punished more in prison than what your prison sentence is. So like, and unfortunately, because the people in prison are criminals, they're going to make it worse for other people. But like, you shouldn't have to worry like, hey, I'm going to prison because I robbed a store and I'm going to be going to prison for a few years. I didn't hurt anyone in the robbing of the store. I'm going to get murdered. You shouldn't be worried that you're going to get murdered in prison because you committed a crime where no one got hurt, kind of thing. But having a little bit of fear going into prison, I also think is probably a good thing. Being afraid to be sent to prison is a good deterrent for people, I think. But then we invest so much money into the prison system and into punishing prisoners, but we don't do anything for the vulnerable people that are, you know, free citizens. Homeless people get, you know, fucked over, and the homeless shelters suck. Battered women's shelters often aren't safe. You know, the group homes for like homeless kids are often unsafe. Like, like, we don't put nearly enough into these accommodations for people that need it. Okay. This. Okay, let me grind out a few more levels. First, let me get a few more spheres. I have a lot of opinions on stuff. I'd be more willing to dive more deeply into it in the future, maybe. When I'm not currently, because my congestion is coming back. I think my Mucinex wore off. And I'm sniffling too much, and I feel stupid. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do. Hold on. I needed to go through that to see. I'm going to... I'm going to make about 50 of these just because they will make a lot faster than the red ones, than the hyperspheres. It makes me think of people that get caught doing tax evasion and stuff like that. Those people are going to be treated very well by big criminal organizations because they're going to ask them how to do it. Or they're going to be, you know, like, basically constantly at risk of being murdered because people know that they have money. And they're going to get, you know, taken advantage of for their money. But yeah, there's also just that fact that, like, when you go to prison, you're surrounded by criminals, and if you don't have prospects for getting out of prison, you might as well use the knowledge that those other criminals have to become a better criminal. And that's what ends up happening is right now the way the prison system works is it creates better criminals. When it should be focused on creating better people. Another one with Demon God. I'm going to keep him conceited, workaholic, serious. I want to keep them just because there's a bunch of traits I could get off of that. Artisan, work slave, conceited. Hold on. Artisan, conceited, work slave. Yeah, okay. I'm going to replace you two. Fuck. Yeah, it's not a great system. It's not a beneficial system for society in any meaningful way. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of you because you're no longer useful to me. You have demon gods. I'm keeping you just until I figure out something better. Conceited serious work slave. Conceited artisan work slave. Again, I'm going to keep you for the moment. Serious and demon god. Serious conceited work slave. Work slave. Demon god. Okay. Is there one that I could just put Demon God onto? I need it to be a female. That doesn't have too many extra traits. If there's one that just has Demon God, that might be the best. Fuck. Demon God, serious, sickly. Damn it. Okay. How I don't have one of these that's really good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very confused by that. But time to go condense. First, cake. Damn, man. Bam. Bam. Guys, get your fuck on. I'm gonna go condense real quick to free up more space. Once I can hit 43 and I have that perfect Yakumo, because now I don't want to do it until I have the Yakumo that has Demon God on him. And if I can make a Yakumo that has Vampiric and shit like that, I don't know. I might try to do that, but I'll start harvesting shit before that. Okay, do I have... Hold on. I think I have a free spot. I do have a free spot. Do I have a better handy worker? I might have more Wixens, which are level 3 handy workers. I don't think I think Anubis is the level 4. You are a good handiworker. And you're nocturnal. So. None of them have that, so I will make you there. I have not... Actually, I have. I think Randy told me. And I very specifically remember that because I was like, that is basically just Starship Troopers. Oh, God. Ah. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's campy. I'm hoping it doesn't take itself too seriously. I'm hoping it's campy. And goofy. I don't remember what Nyafia's special ability is. Fire a shotgun and nearby enemies for a limited time? Jesus. I think if they do it like just as a goofy kind of movie, or maybe a goofy movie series, then yeah. I think if they did it as a show, it would be harder to keep it goofy. And enjoyable over a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, 100%. I'm hoping it's... One thing, I don't want them to take themselves too seriously, because when they translate video games to, like, other media, and they take themselves too seriously, it always turns out bad. But if they make it goofy, and they recognize and they're self-aware that it's goofy, I think that could be fun. It'll be like Halo, but ridiculous. What the fuck? Oh, there's just a shadow over that. Okay. I'm gonna put on my... Where'd that go? My ice armor. I'm gonna go kidnap some more things in the ice region. Do you mean the original Super Mario with, like, John Leguizamo? Because... No. Last of Us was really good, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm liking that semi-auto. Okay. Well, I think that also did better because it wasn't live action. They kept it animated, which means they're able to keep up some of the kind of vibe of Super Mario because it was still animated. If they had tried to go live action with it, I think it would have suffered a lot. Okay, so the damage range is much lower. Which makes sense. I got Sweepa. What about Sweet? How many more Swees do I need? I don't need any more Swees. Oh, God. Bam. I'm trying to think of any other good ones in the past at all that have actually been good. Because I'm sure I can remember more than that, but I might be entirely wrong. The Sonic movies were good. That's true. Sonic movies were good. I enjoyed the Mortal Kombat movies, even the old ones. I don't think there's a way that you could have made a Mortal Kombat movie that would have been really, like, cinematography-wise, really good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the Resident Evil movies as a standalone thing. If you wanted them to be Resident Evil, but in movie form, no. But just as their own thing, they were pretty good. They were bad because they were bad. They were bad because there's no way to make them good, really. It was a fighter game. It was a fighting game that you were turning into a movie. And yeah, there's a story to the fighter game, but what were you going to do with it? Yeah, no. I think the casting was pretty good for that, too. Although, Chris Pratt as Mario, I think, is disrespectful to professional voice actors. But Jack Black as Bowser, 100%. It did feel like casting Chris Pratt as Mario was just trying to get people who like Chris Pratt to watch it. Which means I get fine, I guess, but also fuck you. Bam. Oh my god, this congestion coming back hard, and I'm pissed as hell about it. Bam. That there. Bam. 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 The Borderlands movie, yeah, I didn't even watch it. I heard so much bad about it. And then a lot of people really hated the Halo series, the Halo TV series. I know. From what I saw, it's like a lot of the complaints people had about the Halo TV series were kind of like, meh. It was a lot of like, oh, whatever. It's like, it doesn't bother me that. Yeah, it's. You got to get the directors. It's the same thing. Okay, the Witcher series, really good. But again, part of that was because Henry Cavill was a huge fan, so made sure that it was done well. I feel like it's the same thing how they have like technical advisors on shows when they're talking about science and stuff. Like, oh, we need a technical advisor that understands this to advise us on the show so we get things accurate. They need that for video games. They need like a technical advisor that has veto power for like video game movies and shows. Yeah, the voice actor of Mario, regardless of whether he's retiring, my thought is they could have hired a professional voice actor so that more professional voice actors were getting roles rather than just big name celebrity. Make Matt Mercer Mario. Almost 42. What the fuck was that? Oh, hey! I did not know you were here, big. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. See if I have no refining it. I have no refining it. That's right. Fuck. Okay. Let's grab me a Daisy-Moo. So I can at least run to my body real quick before I die. I hope that Chris is still there, but I can prepare for it this time because I kind of want it. I want it bad. Oh my god. Ooh, I could get the guards to help. Why does it always put on the one that is not useful to me? Is the Chris still there? Nope. It's gone. Shiza. That's one simple quality of life fix that they could put into this game that I think would make everyone happy is make it so that items are in the same orientation when you pick them back up. I don't think that would be super hard to implement, and it would make everyone happy. Ooh. The ping? What about the ping? What's wrong with the ping? Am I lagging? No. Oh, fuck, I'm so cool. Be right back. Cop trap. My girlfriend might be getting bronchitis. It's her fault. Nothing to do with me. At all. What? Fuck you. Love you. Love you too. She's gonna have the bronch. Definitely not related at all. It's not my fault at all. I did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, love. Do you want a cough drop? Well, go eat something. You have a blanket that you can wear. It's not my fault. We agreed. Stream just agreed that it's not my fault. It's 100% your fault. So don't you me. Don't you me. Don't you try to make me feel bad because you're sick, because I'm sick. No. 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. Gross. I need one more sweeper. Oh, I need one more. I was wrong. I miscounted. But right now, there's nothing else for me to get here. Let me travel back to here, pick up some more ammo and stuff. See how I can... Did I change categories? I did not change categories. Shit. Okay. I do have plenty of ammo. I got all of those. Now it's time to make some of these. In the meantime, I'll have you make some cement. About 500 should do. Mixing cement is a bitch. What? No, you don't. Next time I have to pour a concrete pad, I'm definitely going to get one of those, like, mixing things. Because I had to pour a concrete pad for the shed that I put up in my yard last year, my backyard last year. And I was like, well, I'm only going to, it's just, I just need to pour a 10 by 10 pad. I'm only going to have to do it once. So, like, I'm not going to get, because you could get the mixy thing that you could mix it all in real well and keep it moving so it doesn't, like, solidify. I was like, I'm not going to do that. I have a wheelbarrow. So I mixed it in the wheelbarrow. It was such a pain in the ass, and I fucked up the mixture, so the concrete pad is not great. It doesn't need to be. I'm not putting anything super heavy on it, but it's not great. And what did I just... Oh, I just accidentally pressed Creative Cloud. Nope, what the fuck is this? No, that's Copilot. What the fuck is Copilot? Either way. I don't have an HOA, luckily. Every once in a while, one of the neighbors will, like, try to start an HOA. And, like, everyone should agree to, and everyone's just like, fuck off. Get the hell out of here. But, it was not mixed well, but, like, and it's like, it would have been, like, 200 extra dollars to get the mixer. I think it was, like, 180 or something like that. To get the mixer to, do it, like, a little circular mixer. I was like, you know what, next time I have to pour a concrete pad, which would have almost doubled the cost of me pouring the pad. But you know what? Next time, it's worth it. Next time I'm doing it. Next time I'm getting that fucking thing, because I don't get that. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, HOAs are the worst. It's very, very stupid. Because here's the thing. You don't need an HOA. Because most cities have city ordinances that are restrictive enough. And the city can handle it. But now you have some, like, council of assholes that decides to tell you what to do with your house. Even more, because the city ordinances, I think, are usually generally pretty fair. Like, for my house, I can't let the grass get above 10 inches. And then there's, like, I can't let any, like, rusted or, I can't let, like, debris in my front yard. So if I have, like, trash and garbage or broken down wood or like, metal or like, anything that we consider debris, it can't be in my front yard. That's fair. I think that's fair, both from a safety issue and from a just, let's not let the city look like shit issue. But fucking, then you get, like, HOAs that's like, okay, I know the city says 10 inches, but the grass can't be more than 6 inches. And if you want to plant flowers, you need to ask permission. And if you want to do this, you need to ask permission. Oh, you want to re-shingle your roof because your shingles are growing bad? Okay, you need to go through the HOA. And you need to pay an HOA fee so that you can get approval to do that and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, and then HOAs, some HOAs have people on payroll. Like, that's part of what they use for the fees. HOAs, to me, are, like, at least somewhat acceptable when there is... there's things that the HOA is providing. Like, I know of areas that had, like, an HOA, but then there was, like, land and stuff that was owned by the HOA, and they had a public pool. They had a pool for the HOA, for the people in the HOA, and they had, like, parks, and they had things that they were maintaining and services that they were providing to the community that they are representing. Then it's like, okay, at least you're getting something out of it. But 9 times out of 10, it's just some fucking asshole's job that he is taking money from you to tell you what to do with your property in this incredibly restrictive way, and it's fucking stupid. Ugh. Ooh. You're level 48. Oh, I'm not going to be able to fight you. I fucked up. Also, next time you're doing cement, rent a cement vibrator so you can get the bubbles out so it doesn't crack. Yep. I mean, because this was just like a pop-up shed kind of thing. It was like a cheap, like, $400 10 by 10 shed. you know, cheap. I wasn't really. I know there's nothing like really good, really heavy that was going to be stored on the pad. It was mostly just to store shit that's I don't want in my garage anymore. Hey, what's up, Melon? It's been a minute. How you doing? So I didn't put a lot of effort into it. If it was one that I was going to be like, if I were building a forge on it, because I want to build a forge. If I were building a forge, if I was building a workshop on it, then yeah, I would have gone all out for it. But I fucked up even getting the mix right. But no, yeah, concrete cement vibrator, very useful, very helpful. That we don't get all those bubbles that end up degrading it. What the fuck? It's not my birthday? What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? I looked at Des suspiciously because it seems like something she would start. But she's too busy being sick. Sick. Oh, thanks. It didn't say you subbed. Why didn't it pop up the sub thing? But thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm not 31 yet. Fuck you. Oh, we got a Prime sub. Awesome. I don't know why it didn't alert. I don't know what's going on with my alerts. Because it alerted earlier when Mammoth did. But hey, thanks, man. How you been, Melon? You're going to be 31 before me. Actually, you are 31. Wait, are you 32 now? How old are you again? I know you're like a year or two older than me, but I don't know exactly how much. Really bad about remembering people's age. I need to get back into SOT. I've been meaning to get back into SOT, and my girlfriend likes SOT, so I just need to make sure it's either on her laptop or on the PlayStation, and then I could play SOT with her, and we could all play SOT together. There's also this game Void Crew I've been playing occasionally that's really fun. It's like Sea of Thieves, but in space. And no PvP, but, you know. Sea of Thieves. God fucking damn it, Randy! Why do I fall for this anymore? Why do I fall for this anymore? Ooh. If the Twitch drops are out right now, I might make sure to stream it at some point this week. It is the most common one that gets you. It gets me. It's... I wish I could assign... I wish I could force nicknames on my viewers in Twitch, because I would make, like, some parody for D's Nuts for you that would be your name, Randy. Yeah, and I have it, like, get in the schedule channel on the Discord server, because it's one of the categories of games that I'm trying to, like, schedule for. You still do it a lot, Randy. You want to be Wombat Milk? I think that was Des. What Des? Weren't you the one that called Melon Wombat Milk? You want me to go pick up some more music? Okay. Well, if you get sick, I'm getting you Mucinex and stuff. and then you could work from home for a week, and then it'll be cool. I don't know how you keep getting with it, Randy. I'm probably gonna do a stream tomorrow after I get some of the other stuff set up. That will just be me like going through old videos and stuff and figuring out which ones are worth keeping and trimming them down and shit. So it'll be like a just chatting one. But then who knows, I might pop on Sea of Thieves. I don't know, maybe. I can't be predicted. Like that. Totally unpredictable. All of the fucking congestion has come back from the fucking Mucinex wearing off, and I'm very upset. Ugh. Ooh, medium pouch. How do I get predator cores? I have to... I'm not gonna make that joke. Not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. Rampaging pals, predator pals across the map. Must defeat one of 33 predator pals around the map. Predator pals do respawn, but they don't seem to have 100% spawn rate. It's difficult to tell what exact our time is, but your best bet is to check every 30 minutes, like other. Or this time can change as it does scale as day and night, like through the world. Okay. I have to Dr. Disrespect. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it. I couldn't come up with something clever other than just outright saying the thing. Okay. So I want the pouch. I really want the pouch. But first, let's... I think the next upgrade for this is Assembly Line 2. Is Assembly Line 2 the same size? I don't remember. I hate being sick. It's bad, Des. Being sick sucks. Yeah, it's not fun. Okay, I'm going to need to end up gathering more coal. What's this? Speed elixir? Nice. Bam. I'm going to definitely need more coal. Because I need more refined ingot. And that is the most annoying thing to have to get, is the fucking coal. It weighs way too much. Okay, there's enough cement. There you go. I'm gonna need... How many circuit... Where do I make the circuits? What? Do I not have circuits unlocked? It's going to require circuit boards. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Where's circuit boards? Yeah, have it. Am I just not seeing it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I am blind. I need to get quartz. Fuck. I remember what I was trying to type. Working up on quartz. It's gonna have to be up there. Yay. Or I can get some there, which is a little bit safer. Okay, well, I might as well finish with the cement. If I stream SOT, it's probably going to be in 2 days because that's the next time I'm going to have a gaming stream. I'm sorry, man. That doesn't mean it's going to be the only time I stream SOD. Maybe you should just have better teeth. Have we considered that? Huh? Wait, hold on. Let me get my better days of moo. There you are. Bam. Hey, fuck you. That's rude. Oh, God. Congestion hitting hard. Yes, love? Sure. Apparently car guys are exactly like horse girls. I never thought about that. I'm kind of upset. God. I just realized I did not have my mic on for the last, like, 5 minutes. Or how... Whatever, when I started blowing my nose, I guess. How long ago was that? That wasn't 5 minutes. That was, like, a minute ago. I forgot to turn back on. Did you hear the horse girl thing? The car guy horse girl thing? 30 seconds max? Okay, good, 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 good. I can't see it now. Venom, who is a car guy, just said, car guys are like horse girls. I can't unsee it now. Please tell her, fuck you for me. I do not want to be associated to horse girl. Too bad, Venom. You're a horse girl. You're a gender-bent horse girl. That's it. That's all you got. They both care about horsepower. They both spend way too much money on something. They both know way too much about the different types. The upkeep on a horse is worse, to be honest. And at least if, like, you bend an axle on a car, you don't have to put the car down. You just fix the axle. Venom's mad. Venom mad. You upset him. He'll never be the same again. Hold on. Oh, shit. I need to find you in the server. Venom. Fuck. Why is my Discord being fucking weird right now? Hold on. Where? Why can't I find you, Venom? I know you've posted here. Hold on. Get rid of that. They haven't posted there. You posted it in Animal Companions, I'm pretty sure. What's your name on Discord again? Because I'm fucking losing it now. There you are. Venom's name, now and forever in the Discord, is Venom the Horse Girl. You're welcome, Venom. I don't know if you've seen Cobblemon, the new Minecraft Pokemon. What? But it looks cool. I know big streamers have... Oh, like the Minecraft Pokemon one? I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. I mean, honestly, I'm down to potentially, like, host... While we are working on the Minecraft server, because a few of the server hosting resources that I've used in the past, like Creeper Panel, have effectively allowed you, like, you're basically just buying, you're paying a subscription for an amount of service, and you can host multiple servers for that same subscription. So I could, what I might be down to do, this. Let me think about it. Isaac, remind me, because you're going to be the one that cares the most, is I might host a Minecraft server that's just a largely modded server on Minecraft with a bunch of just goofy shit while I'm working on the stuff for the role-playing one. That is something I'm willing to do, potentially. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I've new Pixelmon. I did not know of Cobblemon. Try out Cobblemon? You have to hold down M when it starts to get your starter, not just tap it. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, no, because I don't know why I haven't thought about doing that already, of just having a Minecraft server running on Creeper Panel while I start working on the... That's just modded to hell and do whatever the fuck you want while I start working on the role-playing one, because Creeper... I won't have to shut down the one. Like, I've run multiple servers on Creeper Panel at the same time before. It doesn't... It's not an issue. Like, they just let you have multiple on. It just splits the resources between the two of them. So, like, effectively, so that, like, once the role-playing ones get started, people won't lose the one from the other one. Grind what server out? What do you mean by grind it out? Ah. I'm gonna need even more. Fuck. Give me a little bit. What? You sure? Okay, because we could go get food. We could get soup. You don't want soup? Are you? I don't think this is my girlfriend. You said she doesn't want soup. I don't know who this is, but I don't trust it. Bitch loves soup. Get that bitch a soup. Bitches love soup. I love you. Because don't. She grabbed my man titty. I was about to say that. My middy. Venom the horse girl, it's funny, but I hate it. Hey, you did it to you, man, by being a horse girl. Okay. Maybe she wants some beans. She does love beans, man. She really loves beans. It's not a joke at all. She fucking loves beans. Like, when I was helping her get some meal prep, because she wanted to like start doing meal prep and like actually preparing her food for the week kind of thing, so she didn't eat takeout as much and so she could eat healthier. So I was helping her with that. And she bought like, part of it was she bought like cans of beans, because one thing they think she's going to eat was like a little bit of pork and stuff. So she got some beans to go with the pork. And then one day, I go out into the living room, and she's just got a can of baked beans, like a big-ass can of baked beans, and she's just eating it with a spoon. She likes beans. Wait, don't you start with your British shit. Don't you fucking start with your Britishness. I don't know what's wrong with you people. I like baked beans. I like toast. The fact that that is a thing for y'all, that's just like an obsession. Don't knock it till you try. I've had beans and toast. I do like chili. I guess it's kind of... I like dipping like toast in chili. And one of my favorite like meals that they would have during lunch in high school was they called it a toasted cheese, which was like a grilled cheese that they ran through a toaster, which was really good. And they would come with chili, and I love dipping that in the chili. No, they're not in tomato sauce at all. Are your baked beans in a tomato sauce? That just sounds like it's a different thing. That sounds like it's a more... I feel like you shouldn't be just saying baked beans in toast, and I feel like that should have a special name to it. How long has it been there? Use within 7 days after opening. Yeah, the last time you ate it that old, you immediately threw up. Go get you some food a little bit. Okay, we'll go get you some food in a little bit. Yeah, I've never heard of beans and tomato sauce. Like, what type of bean is it? Is this going to be like a weird thing, like how Americans call it fries, French fries, and y'all call it chips? Is this something where, like, the thing you're referring to as beans is not what we refer to as beans? Like, what the fuck is going on here? What is a bean to you? I'm very confused, and I'm kind of upset, and I'm gonna cry. Fucking bean, what do you want from me? I feel like something bad's gonna come up if I Google that, but give me a second. British beans. No, those are just like beans. Hold on. I'm going to Google baked beans on toast to see if it looks appetizing. Baked beans on toast. I mean, it doesn't look bad, especially with the fried egg on it. I'll admit, with the fried egg, it looks kind of good. But it's not like... Here's my problem, is the texture of the beans. Name of your biography. What is a bean to you? I know what? You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to plan out a video, and it's just going to be... That's going to be the title of it. I don't know what the video is going to be about. It's going to have nothing to do with beans. But the title of the video is going to be, what is a bean to you? I'm going to do something with it. I don't know, but I like that. I like that name. I like that... I'm glad I got you that bread. I'm gonna find out something, or maybe I'll just get like Mammoth on, and I'll get like Venom on. I'll get a representative of all the like different countries and cultures that are a part of the stream. I'll see if I can get Sam to come in because he's Australian. Mammoth, you're British. Venom, you're Canadian. I'll see if I could get well, she's also Canadian. And we'll have an argument about beans. That's still American. Okay, fair. I will die on the hill that beans on toast with a bit of melted cheese on the top fucking slaps. I mean, here's the thing. I would, if you did chili, I need to add it. Hold on, I'm hiding it on my list, and by on my list, I mean I'm opening another tab in my browser. What is a bean? Okay. What is a bean to you? It's saved. I've had chili on toast. It also slaps, but like that's more of a lunch or dinner thing. The fact there's the thing that upsets me. There's the thing that upsets me, Mammoth, is the fact that you are doing beans on toast as a breakfast thing. If it were like a side dish, like if you had like your meal and prepped, and it was like a side dish, like you have your roast, and then over on the side they have toast with beans, and you put the beans on the toast, that would be acceptable. You're doing it for breakfast. No, I've talked to them. I mentioned to them a second ago that you would just eat beans out of the can. If you take beans and add a little bit of melted cheese on top, that's just the side of beans they give you at Mexican restaurants. Here's the thing. The thing that I think would make me not like it is the texture of a cooked bean, because it's kind of like, I guess, grainy or whatever. Because like I eat chickpeas. Like my meal that I usually have right here is like chickpeas and bulgur and stuff. And like I like chickpeas when it's grainy. I don't know if I'd like that on toast. Definitely not for breakfast. And I'm upset, Mammoth. I'm upset. But chili, like a lot of times you get chili that's meaty and stuff, and you dip it in there and scoop up a little bit of the meat and stuff, and it's almost like a dip. Like I'd almost accept it more if it was like refried beans, like paste on toast with cheese on it. That would be that I would eat. But I googled your beans on toast, and it's just straight solid beans. And I don't think that's acceptable. This is why we fucking revolted. This is why there was a revolution. This is what the Revolutionary War was about. I guarantee you. It had nothing to do with taxation. It had nothing to do with any of that shit. It was 100% about those fucking beans on toast shit. I would hope you have a high spice tolerance. Your fucking country spent 1,000 years invading other countries for their spices. If you didn't have a high spice tolerance, that would just be a slap in the fucking face. Yeah, it's true. Des has a point. It's funny that you guys invaded all these other countries for your spices, still don't know how to season your food. What's the standard British recipe? Boil everything. What the fuck? Most Brits can't handle a jalapeno. That's sad. That's real sad. I will say this though. The reason, like, because I know you're new to the channel, the reason that why my channel reward, whatever thing, the sub point reward goal is pepper spray video, is because I don't know if you watched the video yet, but I am immune to pepper spray. So I basically set a goal, like if I reach a certain sub count, then I will do a video of me getting pepper sprayed and going through the whole process and blah, blah, blah. That's the long story short of it. Related to that, my spice tolerance that I can comfortably eat and still enjoy the food is habanero. And I can reliably eat a habanero and still enjoy the food usually. And jalapenos are much less spicy than habaneros generally. But occasionally, I'll get a wild hair jalapeno that will fucking burn. And I don't know why. It's like, I'll be eating a whole bunch of jalapenos, all of them will be fine, and then one of them just hits me in the face. Was it about taxes? It wasn't about tea, it was about fucking beans! I just want you to know that I hit the mark once, like halfway through that rant, I hit the marker button because I who knows, that might make a good short. Like, so I'll figure out how to work with that. Yeah, Americans do fry everything, but we also cook things in other ways. It's not that everything we cook is fried; it's that we have a fried version of everything we cook. Including Twinkies and cheesecake and ice cream and Oreos. Yeah, other ways, like air frying. A friend of mine who's Canadian had me over for an Indian pho with ghost pepper and naga pepper jam, and fuck me, that was spicy. I had a Marine buddy, or not a Marine buddy, I didn't like him. I actually talked shit about him in my most recent video. But it was a Marine that I served with that made a barbecue sauce with ghost pepper and tried to sneak it to me, and I actually really enjoyed it. And he was pissed. That's the long story short of it. I don't have the energy to tell the whole story right now. Deep fried Mars bars? I'm not surprised. Yeah. I mean, you go to any, like, local fair in America, and you're going to find everything possible in fried version of it. There's nothing we won't fry. Okay, now I have to go get quartz. Was it here? Yeah, I think it was here. Yeah, there's certain things that don't need to be fried. I will say there's certain things that, like, to me, are not made better by being fried. Ooh, hey, buddy. You're level 54. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We could be friends. We could be friends. We could be friends. You don't need to do this, buddy. Fuck off. Where's my semi-auto? Okay, it's loaded. I'm Bruce Slaps. Haggis sounds disgusting if you Google it, but it's actually very tasty. I've always wanted to try haggis. Here's the thing. I eat everything. there's nothing I won't eat. I love pig's feet. I love pig ear, pig snout, organ meats. Like there's nothing or very few things that I won't eat. So like the concept of haggis never disgusted me. I always just kind of want to try it. Sounds like it tastes good. Okay, I need to find quartz. Yeah, I don't have I have my dad's side of the family has a lot of weird things they eat, especially when it rates like raw oysters and some other stuff. And then my mom's side has weird stuff because she's Midwestern, so a lot of like country redneck food. And I just got both sides of the palate. I love it all. Cucumber, fried. Ice cream, fried. Water, fried. Chicken, fried. Fried a second time. Yeah. I kind of want to, because I have a deep fryer. I do have a deep fryer, and now I kind of want to fry a cucumber just to see what it tastes like. I'll make cucumber fries. I'm going to make cucumber fries. I'm going to take this very healthy, almost no-calorie food and fill it with fat. We know, yeah, we know how to fry food. If there's one thing Americans know, it's how to fry food. You're right, it will explode. That is a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. It'll hit the oil and explode. Why were you going to let me do that, Dez? Thank you for that warning, because if you had not said that, I was totally going to do it. And then, yeah, I didn't think about that. The water's going to make it fucking explode. No, I'm not going to make a video of that. I'm not going to burn down my house for content. That would... No, you're not. Apparently I don't have any fun because I'm not going to let her burn down my house for content. I'm going to need at least 40, I think. Yeah, 40. If I become a kabillionaire, if I make a fuck ton of money, then I will go through all the... Of course it's damaged. All the right legal processes to legally burn down my house for content. How about that? Maybe. I have not... I don't have a system to play Mario Kart on, so I don't really keep track of that. I do have an N64 that has Mario Kart 64. Oh, it's for Switch too? What am I stuck on? Yeah, the guy that fucking crashed the plane for content, fucking... It's... Oh, God. The amount of just dangerous, stupid stuff people are willing to do for clout is sad. Smash Bros. Roster of characters in Mario Kart along with 10 Pokemon and characters. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Pokemon items are new. So it's like Smash Bros. Mario Kart almost. Smash Bros. Kart. Yeah, I'm very happy that they all went to kick. It's one of those things, I don't want to be an asshole, but I do, and I believe this. It is natural selection. It's very sad and tragic for the family when something horrible happens. But it's natural selection. I don't feel... when I hear about people doing stuff like that for content, doing really stupid things for content, and dangerous things for content, and it doesn't go well for them, I don't feel bad for the person. I feel really bad for the family. Because they lost someone that they cared about because they were stupid as shit. But I don't feel bad for the person at all. And maybe I'm an asshole, I don't know. but it's not like it's ever something that's like, I didn't know how this could go wrong. You absolutely knew how this could go wrong. And when it's stuff like crashing a plane for content, then that's like even worse because they are risking other people's lives. They're risking endangering other people's lives and safety for content. And that is so stupid. For content. Shrimp? Okay, just push. Oh shit. I need to get the refined metal axe, don't I? When do I get a coal depot? Okay, I got plenty. I was gonna get to the point that I need it. Yeah, I'm about to... Actually, you know what? I am gonna just go ahead and end stream here once I get back to base, but stick around for the raid. That way I look, like, better. When I'm raiding people, I look more impressive. We actually got 8 people in today. I'm happy about that. A little bit more than usual. Let me get this dropped off. Circuit board's being made. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Someone that should be raided? If not, I'm just going to pick someone that I follow that's online. I might check the Power Word category real quick, but... I need more polymers. Fuck. Let's see. Hold on, let me a second. I admittedly tend to like to raid VTubers, but I always check because I like a lot of VTubers that I do like not necessarily follow, but I see have such a laid back vibe to them, and I appreciate it. So a lot of times, if I'm picking from a category that has a lot of people, I just look for the VTubers. VTubers. I very specifically look for the VTubers that don't have super horny fucking things, though. Because then it's just, like, creepy. Let's see here. Hold on. Who do we got? Who do we got? Yeah, a lot of times VTubers are great. It's the ones that have, like, really horny avatars. It's like, okay, you're just... You know what you're doing. But the ones that just, like, yeah, it's just a VTube model. Cool. And then some of them, like this one, they're about me. I got caught in the intro ad, the pre-roll ad, and their about me I read was just like, I like head pats and I'm just a lap cat. I'm like, oh, yep, no, that's creepy. I don't like that. Like that's going somewhere else with that. Okay. Pandu, it looks like it's gonna be you. I checked out like a handful of them. One of them was creepy. The other ones were not really engaging with their audience. You're right, it's not a lot different than like what furries do. But it's the fact that they're making it their Twitch persona. It's fine for them, they're free to do it, but I don't want to send people to it because it can get weird sometimes. I have no problem with furries, obviously, like I had the whole video about it. But if you're making that your Twitch persona, yeah, and it's fine. They're allowed to do it on Twitch. It's just I don't want to watch them. And I'm not going to send people to a channel that I'm not going to watch. And the other one was one of the other ones I looked at was a dude, and I watched him for a while, and he did not say a word, or it didn't look like his avatar was moving at all, so I don't even know if he was there. Okay. Okay, bye.